just so you know, with 2 of our players currently out, if you all die, we'll start back exactly where we are now. And be like, wow, what a strange hallucination we just had. Anyway, last time we were here, the Watch found themselves in which way? Finding their way through the maze that is which way's lower section, the labyrinthian 5th level. 5th level?
Yes.
Yeah, 5th level, I think it was.
Yep.
The bottom layer.
Yep.
6th. 6th level. Wow, my brain really is shot.
Yeah, we're in the 6th layer.
Yeah, it's 6 total.
Yes, 6th level.
Finding your way through the maze-like 6th level, you found your way to Elik Trum's bar, where you parted with some of your fortune to get information from this seemingly knowledgeable woman, the Grand Information Broker, and then paying for a quick return to the surface. Following the directions on Cassius's mug of ale, you guys found your way to the destroyed remains of a shrine to Tiamat. Having very carefully stalked your way through and very, very well-rolled stealth, you managed to go through and find the kidnapped child of the gem store. Gems Are Us. The kidnapped child of the Goliath who was running the Gems Are Us. Swiftly and not necessarily quietly, you took down the 2 that were tormenting the child and then axed the drunken sleeping one within the tent nearby. The other guards across the area heard something strange, and you guys, through an amazing roll, were like, okay, nothing to see here.
I think that was the one in the tent that I was saying to stay in the fucking tent.
No, you yelled to the ones across the camp, were like, hey, what's going on over there? Nothing! Kids are noisy! That makes sense!
Fucking kids.
Stalking your way through the rest of the area, you found your way along the cavern wall, finding your way over to the dilapidated, destroyed statue of Tiamat. Climbing up onto its base, you noticed that there was some sort of strange thread that was around the feet and tail of the statue, seemingly cordoning off a armor stand with armor and a shield there with it. Deciding that that was not a thing you needed to deal with right now, you snuck around to the back of the main tent, looking to carefully go through and attack the leader of the bandits, who Marks is here to capture. Finding your way around the sides of the tent, you attacked the guards as the other 3 slit the tent open and slid in through the back, only to find a very naked woman who refused to be covered, because last time she did, it took a long time to heal. Taking out the guards, you roused the other 3 individuals who were gathered around the bonfire, and a large fight ensued. As you guys were fighting through, quite a hard fight actually. Things were touch and go a little bit. Dumpster was put down and then brought back up and then put back down again.
The fight ain't over yet.
And as you guys were basically getting the upper hand, you're toe to toe with the barbarian who's screaming and raging, while a ranger just stands back and mails in pot shots very annoyingly, popping out and ducking in, having eliminated the wizard very handily. The woman standing next to Liam in the tent says, you might want to back off, as her skin began to glow and effervesce. Liam backed away as there was this strange popping noise. As you guys looked over and saw this very large waterfall part as a red dragon head came through, followed by a black dragon head and then a green dragon head. And you saw two shadowy forms starting to come through the waterfall as there was a popping noise as the tent was thrown asunder as the five-headed, multicolored dragon popped into existence, destroying the tent, swapping places with the woman as this multi-headed Hydra stands before you. The man on its back having his left arm barely holding on by strings of flesh. You see him grab it and shove it back into place and rotate it a little bit. As you can see that it's not quite held in correctly, as his feet seem to be merged with the back of this large creature. And as that popped together, he said, there are 6. Wonderful. One for each head and one for me to feast on. As the battle suddenly goes from bad to worse as this new, large, imposing adversary joins in the battle. We ended at the end of the last round, so we will start this round at the top of the order with Cassius.
Hello.
Make me sneak attack.
Yeah. Yes. Nope, I forgot. I don't know. I love Buck. Sorry about that.
I was saying, that's Alex going, make sure I sneak attack!
That was my mom.
Your mom's going, I'm going to sneak attack!
Let's see.
As Gabe will be playing Cassius's part, and Wendy will be playing Pict's part.
I ain't doing the voice for Pict.
Oh, come on!
Is there anywhere for him to hide behind?
All of the current area was blasted apart, leaving very, very little. I will, if you give me just a second, that's actually a very good point. I will do a thing. Give me just a minute.
Bonus action, steady aim gives you advantage. Sacrifices all of your movement though.
I was just gonna bonus action hide if there was something to hide behind.
Yeah.
Which will give me advantage, anyways, because I need to get away from there. As Cassius, because
Bonus action dash, just get that guy there. Don't even take the attack yet. Okay. What? What?
No.
You gotta do it. You gotta get in there. Oh, what are you doing? What are you writing?
About the dragon and the guy?
why is my volume off?
I meant to do this
Turn
before,
my
but
volume off, but no, it's not.
this week has been rather spectacular in the crazy category.
Why?
The statue
Okay.
on the shrine that was right there behind the tent.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, as another dragon appears! Ha!
Don't do that.
And technically speaking, there is, because screw it, why not? There's technically a, is that for a little bit there, Hydra? That is the crumbled ruins of the altar there at the shrine. Other than that, there's really not much around other than the actual wall of the cavern, which is at the back of the platform where I just put that.
So he can get over here and hide.
You can certainly try. As there are currently 5 heads looking around in various directions.
Yeah, he's going to try and do that.
He's gonna try to do that.
Alright, so as he moves off to the side.
Bonus action hide.
Bonus action hide.
Alright, roll stealth.
You got it.
25.
25. Okay. You feel very stealthy.
Now, call shot, does that give me disadvantage, or do they have a bonus to their AC?
Called shot is disadvantage. One of the things that you notice very specifically as this creature arrives through the various abilities you guys have, Cassius definitely would notice, so would Dumpster, Soliana. As a matter of fact, only Marks and Liam would not have noticed this. But the man who's slightly merged with this creature, the red dragon head in the center, hanging around its neck down at the front of its chest, you see a circular amulet that has a depiction of a dragon face on it. A very scaled dragon.
So Cash sees that.
Before he moved, he would notice from the side that it had that, yeah.
Can Cash say in his mind that he sees that?
Yes.
So now...
I don't remember who had sight. It was all but one had psychic whispers up, so yes.
Definitely me, and I think picked. And
Yeah,
you?
it wasn't me.
Well, when you was it you?
I think he did
Wait, well, I think it was. What?
Yeah, the psychic whispers up.
Yeah, I think so.
We're going to go ahead and say yes.
We'll
You
know.
say it, they get it.
Okay.
Now, so if I'm shooting at that, I won't have advantage because I'm hiding, right? Or will I?
Above the table, I rolled a nat 20 on the perception check, so you are... You think you're hidden, but you are not.
Oh. Well. You just
Well,
said I'm
the
not hidden
hide
then.
action actually
Did you roll with disadvantage?
Oh,
He
because
has the
of his
cloak
cloak.
building.
It also says if you can see the creature, you can discern whether or not it sees you.
Okay, well, you watch as you step back behind it as one of the heads just watches you go behind the side.
He gonna shoot at the necklace, anyways.
From where you are, you can't see it.
Fine, I'll shoot it in the butt.
Okay.
What does he do? He does that. A 29.
29 hits.
Yeah, I sure hope it does.
Unfortunately, you don't get sneak attack because you are known where you are and you don't have an ally next to it.
12 damage.
12 points of damage.
That's his action, bonus, and movement.
Alright, 12 points of damage against that. That is it for him. Picked is up with Dumpster on deck.
Alright. Where is picked?
Picked
Picked is
dead
directly in front of it.
Oh, goody.
He is 30 feet in front of the Hydra.
Picked is going to... Has Picked already used his action surge?
Yes.
Okay.
No. I don't think so. We're gonna say no.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Didn't remember.
I can just look.
How many does he have? Just one or two?
Just one.
Just
Just
one.
one. You have to be level 17.
I think
That's
he
what I was
did
asking.
use it.
It should be on the first.
Action surge is checked off, so he has
Has
used it.
used
Yeah,
it.
I thought
Okay.
he used it to cast a spell.
Right.
He does have arcane recovery.
That just gives you a spell.
Yeah.
Spell back.
Doesn't say what it is. Is it bonus action? Action? Doesn't say.
Picked is going to cast Mind Sliver at this guy, which is an Intelligence 15 saving throw.
Intelligence 15 against the Hydra or the guy riding it?
As an action, you can do
That is a good question.
You can use your bonus action to
Dragons
revert.
have high intelligence.
This is in the dragon battle.
So
Is
if
it?
you use your bonus action, then you can use your action to cast a spell. If you're reverting back, yeah.
Let's go against the
try?
guy and see what happens
Okay.
Why not?
this time. Because the dragon.
Alright, intelligence save, you said?
Yeah, 15.
Not really.
Alrighty.
Mine's lower.
Intelligence save with advantage.
You do walk into
Fudge. Why does he have advantage?
you cast
Try
your
Yeah.
bonus,
Let's
That
kind of call him a jacket.
which is your
is
action.
a 16.
Yeah, he saves.
Action. And then you use your
I thought Fix was higher than that.
bonus action.
Says intelligence 15. Says he, yeah, spell save DC 15.
Okay, never mind. Good.
I don't know if I assume that is a.
Action.
No, I mean that it is a do it or.
Don't.
That's what you should have attempted to do. Because then you go up, you hit, then you look out.
Mind Shiver.
That's what I'm looking at. Oops.
Or take.
Or take, okay,
Yeah, so it's 4.
And then he is going
So
to
take all your
get the fuck out of Dodge. He's gonna head back 30 foot, yeah.
Okay.
And that's it for him.
Alright. Dumpster, make a death saving throw. Marks, you're on deck.
Well, we can't see.
Yep, I'm on it.
Alright.
Done it.
Alright. Marks is up with Soliana's aftermarks, but I go in between. So.
You have advantage against him because of guiding bolt.
As the barbarian is up in your face.
Okay, I'll sling on the barbarian.
And you still have X-Blade's curse on him.
So that means you crit on a 19 or a 20.
Yeah, buddy! He's throwing things at me.
Uh, 15. Or a 2 and a 5.
15 hits.
I was gonna say barbarian still, but
So what does that do?
since Cassius is normally a little baby, you need to get up in there and hit him with the bad sword.
Almost.
Let's see, what the heck would his curse do?
You like
Oh. So that was.
Do you know what they were supposed to do?
12. 16 for the first attack.
16 of what?
Slashing and radiant.
Okay.
That's how much great to do it. This dude sucked.
Second attack. That's a 19 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
I feel like he has 3 things. We're not looking at that.
I'm going to use my last charge on my sword to get equal amount of health as the radiant damage I do.
Yep, sounds like a good idea to me.
So this is a slashing. This is a radiant. I'll have that first. 15, 19 for the second attack.
19 for the second attack. That is... reduced to 9. Which brings him to... Got it. Alright. Bonus action movement.
I will bonus action. Teleport. He needs to make a Save, DC 18 saving. Wisdom saving throw.
18?
Mhm.
Jesus.
That's not even my spell save, which is higher.
You moving in?
No.
Yeah, no, he fails.
Okay. I will
So
go
it's 11.
go this side of the tent.
And what, he's now scared of you?
Yeah. And just moving the rest because I got 40 feet. Oh, so
The cone's right here.
Wait.
40 foot.
oh wait, but he can see me. So it's probably
Yeah,
on
but he's
that
been
side.
missing the whole time.
Do I want to
He
test
hasn't
that
missed
now?
yet.
Pretty sure he has actually missed a bunch.
I'm
Go
pretty
on.
sure I'm predicting the future. He's not going to
Over
miss.
here?
Wait, on your
Over here.
side.
Where the
Oh.
guy can't see him.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
That is my turn.
Alright, cool. That brings us to the Hydra. With Soliana on deck. The, assuming she lives long enough to be on deck. I mean...
This ain't just a treat.
Okay, it is going to use its multi-elemental breath. I have 5 possible targets, 5 possible heads. Nice. I will roll a d6. And we're going to go Liam is 1, Soliana is 2, Picked is 3, the downed dumpster is 4, and Marks is 5. On a 6, the breath does not work.
What's the range on it?
The range is 100 feet.
Oh. And it can go through objects?
That ain't much of an object.
Hey, a tent can still stop a lot.
Alright, let's see what happens.
2.
2. Soliana! Soliana, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. You get half as much on
It's an 18.
18.
Yeah.
18 saves, so you'll take half damage. Let's see, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, that's not that bad. 26 points of damage, reduced to 13. That's actually an amazingly bad roll. For 60-12, that's crap. So yeah, let's see. That's that. I can't believe I rolled that badly. Okay, I'll try to recharge that on the rest of this. As you see, it rears its heads back, and all of them just at the same time. All 5 of them just blast out, and you see there's fire, ice, acid, lightning, and poison. As it all mixes together in this strange, and Soliana just, as she ducks it off to the sides ever so slightly, as it just gets past the edge of her and just scrapes her, and just, you take a little bit of the damage. Very bad roll in this case. I would have done much better to just attacked. As the Hydra seemingly is taking exception to you, Soliana, it's going to go ahead and move up and get in melee with both Liam and Soliana.
Oh, joy.
It's going to step forward. Those guys are down and dead, so you can take them off the field just to... As it gets right up in there, and the heads lean down and just... As that happens, the man on its back is going to look down at you and go, "You look tender. Mayhaps I will save one of your limbs to integrate into my body." As he reaches back and he takes this club and he just takes it and he goes, "Wah!" And he throws this large club end over end at Soliana. That is a 17 to hit.
Yep.
17 hits.
Yep.
That is 12 points of bludgeoning damage. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wow.
Don't be hard.
Oh.
Did you do a hard one?
Yes, you did. You might want to look now one if you
I
got
don't
any more.
think I do. Let me see. I think it's back
That
here.
was where it needed to be. And you have the minus, don't you, on the omens?
Yeah. Nice. Okay, so that was a 9 plus 13.
13 is the save.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
You hit it on the nose. So you feel your mind start to cloud over and your eyes start to unfocus as you just shake your head off and just focus back in. And you shake the fogginess away as you just, as this club knocked you in the head and you just, see, as his bonus action, he's going to crouch down as the heads raise up and cover most of his body, making it hard to see him exactly. As his hiding heads.
Pegging him in the head,
And
man.
yeah, he's not moving anywhere because he's currently melded with the creature. So that brings us to Soliana with Liam on deck.
Okay. Well, that's great. I'm going to. Where's this thing? Yeah. I'm gonna touch him. One of the necks
Okay.
and cast Greater Restoration.
Okay. Is there an attack roll for that? Doing it against an enemy, or?
No.
You imbue a creature you touch with positive undo a debilitating effect. You can reduce the target's exhaustion level by 1 or end one of the following effects. One effect that charms or petrifies the target. One curse, including the target's attunement to a cursed magic item. Any reduction to one of the target's ability scores, and one effect reducing the target's hit point maximum.
Okay. Is there a save?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Like there. So like.
I mean, everything is hostile when it comes to curses and stuff, so. It just says you gotta touch.
I would still say you have to successfully hit it to touch. That's a very odd thing to have to. see any way to go about this.
This is
Nails. Are they orange?
No. Well. Not really. It's fine.
that's really pretty.
I'm glad I left my baby in the crib. With the elephant.
That you no longer have.
I still have the elephant.
And it's only an action casting time, and you guys got diamond dust.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I don't see any way that this wouldn't work. And there's no save, so I can't use legendary resistance to stop it. Well, that's interesting. It's actually very interesting. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna say. It's a fifth level spell. No, I mean it makes sense. I mean it's. I mean there's technically two things, and it says it can affect one. So. Go ahead and. Well, what is your intention? When you do this, what are you trying to do?
Undo his curse.
What curse? What makes you think he's cursed? What are you after? When you touch him to remove a curse, what made you want to cast the spell?
I mean, this little monster on top of him. I mean, I don't know.
So the guy melded with him in the back?
Yeah, so I mean, obviously he's got some kind of curse or something.
Okay.
To do that.
Okay. So, go ahead and roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier, which as a druid is your wisdom modifier.
So that will be 23.
Okay. Well, this complicates things a bit, now doesn't it? So you reach into your bag, you pull out this handful of diamond dust, and you just go, and it flies up. And as it flies up, you take your hand and you press it against the front of the Hydra. And as you press your hand in, the diamond dust burns in your fingertips. And as you feel the skin of this thing burn, and you hear, no, 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 ah, 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 as your target fails its dexterity saving throw, is forced from the back of him and falls off to the side.
Not a lamb.
As he falls off the side of the Hydra and falls prone, And as he hits, a natural one. Okay. His left arm falls almost completely off,
Oh god.
being held on by one little scrap of sinew and skin. As he hits the ground, and there's this squelching noise, as he just as you have removed the affliction from this multi-headed dragon-like creature. Okay, that was your action. Bonus action and movement.
I'm about to move 30 feet away. And then I'm also going to cast, or as a bonus action, Blessing of the Raven Queen, which will get me another.
You should do that first so you don't have to take an opportunity attack.
I'm about to say, if you step away, 5 heads are going to snap you into pieces.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
so teleport first.
Right. Blessing of the Raven King, pop, pop.
Blue. And then you still have
Now
another
you
30.
can move without getting attacked by
Where do you want to
heads.
go? You want to go over to Mars? You want to go to a different tent?
yeah, the other one in there.
Okay, go to the other one. And you can say, okay. Boom. There you go. And now you are resistant until the end of your next turn.
Well, Liam, you just got
Resistant
fucked
to everything.
over.
Yes, I did.
Well, at least you had more than 15 hit points.
Alright, so Liana, bonus action movement, and got
Well,
the
Liam,
fuck
right?
out of there. Liam is up with my barbarian on deck.
Alright, I have a question
Yes.
about Pick.
Uh-huh.
He has a spell called Suffocate. I cannot find it in D&D Beyond. What does it do?
Hang on.
Okay, it's until the start of your next turn.
All the rest of them I know what they do, but Suffocate, I'm like, what the fuck is that?
You create a pair of grasping hands made from invisible forces. Make a spell attack against one creature that you can see within range. On a hit, the creature is restrained as the hands crush their throat or bodily equivalently. If the creature requires air to breathe, it begins to suffocate. A suffocating creature can survive for a number of rounds equal to 1 plus its Constitution modifier, minimum of 1 round. At the start of its next turn, after those rounds are over, it becomes unconscious and it can't regain hit points until it can breathe again. Conscious creature restrained by the hands can use its action to make a strength or dexterity check. Its choice against your spell save DC on a success. The spell ends on the target.
Huh. Okay.
Wow. It's Chokovich the spell.
Chokovich the spell. Okay, I can see why that's
So Darth
good.
Vader would have it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's force choking.
It's Chokovich the spell. Okay. I was been trying to find it the whole time we've been sitting over here.
It's wow. It's force choking. Anyway, Liam's turn, not picked. So.
Yeah, I know, but I
Yeah, I know,
wanted
you're
to
prepping.
know that. So you know. All right. All right. I need to get to Dumpster so that I can heal him. Alright, I am going to cast Thunderstep. A
Good.
lovely place to
Oh
do it.
no.
Oh no!
And I'm going to go over to Dumpster.
That's me.
Yep. So
have
con
advantage on
18 for that guy and
That guy.
Road on the guy.
Well, it's a 19 on the die for the Hydra, so
Yeah.
that one's
So
fine.
he still takes half as much damage.
And it's a what kind of save?
Con.
Con, and that is a 15 for Duty Dude.
Well, Duty Dude fails.
Alright. Roll the mage.
Alright, so it's 13 damage. So Duty Dude takes the full 13.
Okay.
Hydra takes half.
Which is 6.
Got a deer butt with a mouth and eyes.
Yeah.
Why?
Why not?
Alright.
That's
Because it's
how
awful.
And then I can't heal you this time because I just used my action.
You have advantage on attack rolls against me for multiple reasons.
Yes, I'm absolutely going to attack you now that I've got over here. Because that was my thing the whole time.
The whole time.
Yes.
I saw
Killed off
you
the-
and that barbarian are in cahoots right now.
Oh yes, I'm absolutely going to. Yeah. And then I guess I am going to.
That was your action. You got bonus action movement.
Yes. As a bonus action, a boony action, can I just like get ready to, be ready for this guy who's obviously going to come up and hit me?
As much as a bonus action can get you.
Yeah, I guess that's all I got. That's all I got.
Alright. At the end of your turn, it is the barbarian's turn.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Really?
Yeah. He is debating. Not anymore. He is going to step over the downed body right up to Liam and just and take his great axe and just slam it down against you. 2 attacks.
Lovely.
Reckless. So it attacks. That is a natural 20.
Silvery barbs. From Pict. Who is within
Well,
60 feet.
Best spell in the game. Best spell.
Absolutely.
Prestidigitation.
That is
Or locate object.
26 to hit.
Oh, it still hits,
As long
but
as
at
it's
least it's
not
not
a
a
crit.
natural 20.
Fair enough. Second attack.
Oh, I know that.
That is a 25 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Okay, so 2 hits. That is not the right stat block. Oh no, it is.
Been nice knowing you. I tried to help.
That's
Sorry.
okay.
That is
We'll do.
25 points of slashing damage.
To both of
Total.
them? Okay.
No, each.
It's a square. It's a,
Total of 50.
it's a
No,
square
20
question.
25 points of slashing damage in toto. Oh wait, I'm sorry. 31 points of slashing damage. I forgot his rage bonus.
Drop up in it. 31.
I mean 37. Are you down yet? It's 31. I forgot his rage bonus.
Okay.
Alrighty. Yeah, he's just gonna stand there now. As this guy steps out and goes,
Wow.
sure. And he's going to mail 2 arrows at Pict.
That'll be fine.
How much health do you have?
That
69.
is nice.
Out of 101.
That is a 16 to hit
Nope.
and a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
19 hits. All right.
Oh, who'd you give advantage to?
Oh yeah, pick gives it to he gives it to you because you're taking your death thing next.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, that is 11 points of damage to Pict.
All right.
And he steps back
Or ignore.
Okay.
right there. That brings us back to the top of the order with Cassius. Picked on deck.
So, I would like to hide.
You can certainly try.
I'm not hiding from that one.
Who you hiding from?
That one.
That one? Okay.
All right, bonus action hide.
What's it?
How many silent dice you got left?
28.
Never mind.
28. That's good.
He
You
might,
feel well hidden.
He might got a chance there.
But he's prone, so it's a disadvantage, which sucks. So, hiding is pointless.
But if you steady aim on top of that.
I already used my bonus
Oh,
action.
yeah, you did shoot.
You use your bonus action to sacrifice your movement to roll the damage.
Yeah.
And You steady aim. The only thing you do is roll an attack with advantage.
My range is 150 with about where I can't see where he's at. So
He's like right around the corner.
he's too far. That guy, it's like almost 200.
Yeah.
Oh, with the longbow, you have disadvantage at 600.
Yeah, but I want a sneak attack.
Well, then.
It's all
yeah,
point of a rogue.
Yeah, it would be pragmatic. Hey, there's a guy behind the tent over here you can shoot.
He
Yeah.
couldn't hit him if he tried.
Hey. Nobody said that the Hydra's not hostile towards that guy who was trying to impregnate him. It's true. You gotta watch out for it. So, the Hydra might attack that guy. Which means
right
you
there.
might get your sneak attack.
He might be an ally.
Enemy of an enemy, though.
Hit you both.
You don't know.
Why are rogues so easy but complicated?
I like the Shadow Jack ones for some reason.
Well,
the
let's see
Cheddar
if we can
Jack
follow.
one's the best.
Does the barbarian see me?
The Barbarian?
Yeah.
You don't see him looking at you.
I'm gonna yeet 2 at him, or 1 at him, because that's all I can do. Because rogues suck.
Yeah.
Alright, roll him attack. With
Do I-
advantage.
Okay, so that's 3 dice.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it's still 29 to hit.
Hit with a 15, so.
That hits, roll damage.
So that's this.
With sneaky attacking.
Sneaky attacking.
4d6 for sneak attack.
Whoa.
Oh my god. His dice suck.
That don't
That's
suck.
That does
3
not
fours.
suck.
So the sneak attack I'm good at rolling for
Yeah,
him.
yeah. Sneak attack's good.
It's all reduced anyway, so
yeah.
Roll it high so you can reduce it
9,
down.
14 plus 12 is 26, half to 13.
13 points damage.
Nice.
What do I do? He's got movement. He's got 30 feet, which isn't a lot.
That says stay
Move further
there.
back.
Yeah, let's phone him in.
Yeah, go
Further back.
go around the corner.
Okay. Well, there's a wall here.
Oh,
He says.
well,
The
never
cavern,
mind, don't
the
go around
cavern
the corner.
wall's there, so.
Well then, I can't see much so.
He's just right here.
He's running along.
It would take his full movement
He can
to
still
get
see
back
that guy.
to peeking around the corner.
If you didn't want to move, then you can.
I want to get far away enough so he can't see me, and this one won't be able to see me. So that's why are you doing that? Go around the ledge.
Oh, you want to move this way? Oh, just up
Just
against.
so they can't see me.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Okay.
Picked, you're up.
Alright.
Suffocate him while he's on the ground.
I was about to say, you choke out the Hydra, one of its necks.
Well, or the dude.
I don't think. This is all. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a 3rd level spell, though, if it doesn't work.
That's the game
Spells
we always
are
play.
And I
made
have
to be
to-
used.
And I have to concentrate on it for a minute. Up to a minute.
Oh, so it's not just an instant?
No.
No.
Oh, well.
Concentrate. And you know how easy that's going to be to hold concentration. during
While
this
you're in
thing?
the center,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, never mind.
taking fire from him.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
what,
Yeah.
what else
No.
does he have?
Vortex warp.
Well, I mean, he's got. Well, I mean, I get vortex warp, but
Can you vortex warp an item?
I don't think so.
I think it's a target a creature.
Yeah, I think it's got to be a creature.
Some things do say it.
One creature.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a creature.
Yeah, just vortex warp him
Where?
over here.
Vortex him into the fire.
How far can vortex warp teleport something?
90 feet. Well, I can vortex warp up to 90 feet, but I don't remember how far you can vortex warp once you got them.
Targeted to an unoccupied space that you can see within range, within 90 feet of
90
yourself.
feet.
Ah.
So
Also,
in.
Target
technically,
90 feet. And
you
you
could
can
do
move it.
180 if you at the far radius. So 90 feet of you and then 90 feet of you.
Yeah. So we could take, well, if the Hydra failed,
Yeah.
but it is
It's a second, isn't it?
Man, what?
it's a second level. It's a second level, but it is a con save of 15.
It can also, if it's upcast, it can be, you get an extra 30.
Really?
The range of the spell increases by 30 feet for each slot above second.
Yes. I also have enlarge reduce.
Me.
What are you gonna enlarge? The
I
Hydra?
think it reduce it.
What, that?
I
It
just gives it a minus before to all its attacks.
Jim's Magic
Damage.
Missile. Good spell.
Yeah.
I can upcharge it, but I can't do it first level anymore. But, I mean, he's only got 3 spell slots left, that's it.
And he's only got 2 rounds left before we're all dead.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh. Man, I really don't remember what all he had.
I mean, he's got 30 feet, but I can't get to the dragon. If I could get to the dragon 30 feet, I would thunderstep again.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
I mean, you're touching his
I'll say you can
feet.
get to its leg.
I mean, the thunderstep would hit the dragon. It wouldn't hit the guy, but it would hit the dragon.
Yeah.
And then get him out of harm's way, I suppose.
Yeah, if that's what you wanted to do.
Where's 90 foot from the dragon? Can he get over by the tent?
He can get
Yeah.
past
Oh, he
up.
can get anywhere.
This is 100. So
He
he can
can-
get to each.
That's
tent.
100, so yeah, you can go to either tent.
Alright, let's run up to the Hydra. Cast Thunderstep.
Okay.
You can get
On
inside
15.
That tent.
Con 15.
Put him inside that other tent.
That is a 13. He's going to use the legendary to succeed anyway.
Oh, he still takes half. That's a 10. Nice. 16 points of damage. Reduced save.
16 points of damage, reduced date.
Terrible use of the legendary resistance.
Let's
Kinda.
put him behind the beige tent on the corner right there. No, this corner next to Ciliana.
From where he was, he could have got inside the tent if he wanted, but
That's
You have
true.
to see
but
where you're going.
we don't know where
yeah,
it
the door.
is
He could
inside.
see through the door.
No, the gray tent he could have, but this way
Oh,
we
he
know.
No, not really.
Close.
Yeah.
You can see the edge of it, but.
That's good enough. The guy can't see him now.
Alright. Anything
Alright.
else?
Nope, that's it.
Alright, Dumpster, make that saving throw.
Woo, with
With
advantage.
That far down the initiative order?
Well, advantage was worthless. They were both the same number.
Gotta work.
Alright.
Do you live?
That's only my second death saving throw.
And 2 nat 1s would have killed you.
Yeah.
I'm saying, are you alive?
Or one that one.
You're still kicking.
I'm still
Alright.
kicking.
All I need to know is if you're still
I'll let you know if anything changes. Come on now.
kicking. Alright, that is it for Dumpster. Marks is on deck with the dragon and my dude up. And then Soliana.
Which corner am I on?
You're right around the edge of the corner. You're right at the edge of the tent.
You know, this dude's pissing me off, so I'm gonna go shoot at him.
Okay, so you're gonna walk to that side. Pew pew pew. The box is blocking.
No,
it.
you got a straight line on him.
Yeah, you got a
And
straight line.
I ignore cover.
Yeah.
I was about to say, he would have a half cover, but you ignore it. So, yeah, no. Start blasting.
I like your little mini box.
A 25 and a dirty 20.
Yeah, those both hit.
I sure hope it does.
Oh, you son of a gun. There we go. That made up for it. What's that one? 6. So we got a 7 and a 14. Nope, 15.
22 damage?
I said a 7.
Yeah, 22.
And a
21.
15.
7 and 14 is 21. 7 and 15 be 22. Because 7, 14, 21, 28.
Oh, okay. 15, not 14.
Yep.
Sorry.
So 22 points of damage. As you just, when you watch, you just, and he looks over and he goes, as he draws the bow and points in your direction.
Go back around the corner. Jamie, put me back around the corner.
Put it around the corner.
Yeah.
Okay, so laying on the ground in the dirt, face down.
Semi-armless.
He looks down at his arm and he looks up at the Hydra.
Oh,
And
no.
he looks over in the direction Soliano went. And he goes, and he looks at the Hydra and he goes, bonus action, slams the arm back up into his shoulder, and it kind of like starts to reattach in a weird way, and then he you see his like fingers twitch a little bit, and then it like half sloughs off again, and he goes, as the arm just and the fingers stop moving, it's just listen. I know that we have said some things that some of us might regret,
We can work this out.
but we can work together. Don't make me hurt you again. He's going to roll a. He's going to roll a. Not animal handle. He's kind of animal handling. I'm going to go with.
I think persuasion, since it's a legendary
It's
creature.
definitely a persuasion.
I think it would be with disadvantage.
He's laying down.
It has nothing to do with him laying it. Fine, he uses half his
Can
movement
you
to
do
stand up.
spicy Fritos and a soda?
A what? A spicy Fritos and a what?
And a soda.
There's only one Dr. Pepper there.
That's fine.
Well, there's more.
There's plenty.
It's fine.
well. No
Yeah,
more
look
there.
at the freezer.
That's okay. She won.
I already did.
Hey, Dave.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, so he's going to roll persuasion with disadvantage. Because. Yeah,
This critter
that
already
greater
done.
restoration is not doing him any favors. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay.
Silvery barb.
Even with. I already had disadvantage.
Yeah.
There's something you roll.
You roll again and you take the lower.
I mean, you're not wrong, but.
And he's too far away. Anyways.
I
Okay.
think silvery barbs it.
I can woe it.
Can you?
I think she can. I think she can.
I forgot what was under.
Features and great.
Ooh, give me any silver.
And it's cosmic open.
Can't eat my chicken.
Oh, there's a porch right there, Dave.
We are prepared.
There you go.
I don't like being on this side too.
I can't.
What?
It's only
Whatever
30
creature.
feet.
Oh, 30 feet. Yeah, no. Nope.
Okay.
You
silver
were
barbs.
not close. For good
Silver
reason.
barbs.
And you. What?
Silver barbs.
Oh, yeah, you are close enough.
I'm close enough.
No, you're not.
60 feet.
You're just outside.
Am I outside 60 feet?
I don't think so.
No.
Fuck!
Okay.
You want some spicy
So that you just forced double disadvantage.
Yep.
By silvery bar. See, I should have just said that I succeeded, so you wouldn't know to say silvery bar. That's fine. That's fine. I'll meta the game.
Natural one?
Give advantage to the Hydra.
As he looks up, and the Hydra, all 5 heads just turn to him, and you watch them each nod in acceptance as he climbs back onto its back
Son of a bitch.
and goes, "Tally ho! That one."
Ah, think I'll give it to Soliana. Advantage.
The silvery barbs, I rolled a 19 on the silvery barbs roll. So, as Soliana is there,
And that was the lowest?
no, I used the lower. I rolled a 19 and a 15 on my disadvantage.
You have to use the lowest.
It's still
Yep, the 15 was still enough. Your silvery.
oh.
I rolled 15, 19, and then you silvery
Yeah.
barbs, and I rolled a 19 again.
Yeah, I get it.
So with his plus 6,
silver.
Oh,
he had 21. She needed a 20.
fuck.
So
Only picks all over there.
yeah, with a 80 feet of movement this thing has, we're just gonna, yeah, it's just going to, as it gets over to you,
Those smell spicy.
yeah.
It's like, damn.
Should I be your rolls, Laura?
And he wondered, sure, what's up?
I thought the dragon went before the dude.
They were interchangeable. They have the same initiative. Well, they had the same initiative until she separated them, and I had to make a choice. And it made sense that he would talk to it first, so. I get what you're saying. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Alright, so.
I'm just trying to make sure, man.
No, you're fine. Does he get
I wanna
his
survive.
multi-breath back? No, he did not. As the Hydra steps over to Soliana and is
probably
going to
better.
make 5 bite attacks.
Jesus.
That's why I said the breath was probably better.
Oh, that was awesome.
Alright, so we're just going to roll all 5 of these at once.
I don't think you're going to stand up for that one.
I mean, I can whoa you.
So that's a.
Yeah, you can.
How does that work?
You have to be 30 feet, and I can roll. It's not going to do much for me. It's only going to get me like
My
What
help.
is
1
it?
to 6 points of damage off, basically.
Is it damage or the
1 to 6
attack
points
roll?
of damage? I bet I say, or is it on every attack roll?
I think it might be for the attack roll.
Because if I have to do a -1 to 6 on every attack, that could be very helpful.
I mean, true. I think it's just.
Yeah, attack roll.
Oh.
For,
So
you can
one
do 4
attack roll?
times. She can do 4 times. Let's see.
At once? Or is it just a reaction? Because this might, I don't know what her hit points are, but this might literally be the end of her.
Okay, you can do it for 1. It's just your reaction.
Okay. Well, you want to try to knock one down?
I might as well.
Okay, roll a d6. Is it a d6 she rolls?
Yep.
Alright, roll a d6, see how much you drop off of one.
5.
That's good. Okay, so that is, we're going to take it off of the middlemost roll, just because I would have had to roll each one since you said it after the fact. So that is a natural 1, a 14 to hit,
Misses.
a 21 to hit minus 5 is a
16.
16 hit. Does that hit?
That does hit.
The 16 does hit? Okay, so the woe didn't help you. Then a, wait, I'm sorry, I said it was going to be the middle roll, and that was a 10, so it would have been a 20 minus 5 to 15.
That misses.
Okay, so the woe did save you with an attack, then a 21, and then a 29. So 3 misses, 2 hits. Alright.
That's not. You're still fucked.
I have no idea how many hit points she has. A lot less here in a second. Let's see, that is... Oops.
Question is 0 even or odd? We're about to find out.
Spin, baby. Nice,
I
okay.
think 0 is even.
That's
There's nothing for it to be even to. So technically it's not.
31 points of piercing damage total.
Jesus.
You're resistant.
Oh, yeah.
To piercing damage?
I'm
All
resistant to
damage.
everything right now.
Then
Yes, sir.
you take...
Half of that.
15.
Yeah, 15 points.
You're still 0.
She resisted, and she still dropped to nothing?
Yep.
I had 15. So.
You got 15? That's actually good, because you would have failed 2 death saves with one of them.
Okay.
Because you'd been down,
Yeah.
and then a second hit would have
Yep.
killed you.
Yep.
2 death saves. So no, you're still on the plus. Well, I mean you're minus, but you're on the plus
Yep.
side of minus. However you want to go about that. as Bogdan looks down and he goes, yes, very good. Now who's next? Ah, the little dragonoid. I think he'll be nice.
Fuck you.
As
Racist
he is
man.
going to use his action to throw the rod of hit.
Hey.
That is a 11 to hit.
Nope.
Alright, that brings us to Soliana. Make a death saving throw.
How does it work? I just roll a d20.
Yep.
And we heal it.
I'll look for it.
No, you can't look either.
You think I care about?
He's a bitch.
Yeah.
You a bitch.
Oh.
too.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
that's pretty easy.
pick it up.
Okay.
Okay. Liam.
But
Okay.
I think she might not be dead.
So, if you roll a natural 20, you get back up with 1 hit point. If you roll a natural 1, that's 2 fails. If you're above 10 or below 10, that's either up or fail.
A 10 or higher is a success. A 9 or lower is a failure.
If you get
Three failures, you die. 3 successes, you stabilize at 0. So you stop dying.
you're still unconscious, but if you get 3 successes, you're still unconscious, but you're not gonna die.
Yeah, if
You
three,
wake up.
three successes, just the bleeding stops, and you'll eventually wake up.
Okay.
Cure one.
But if you roll a natural 20, then you get up with 1 hit point. And you're
Yeah, you
awake
just wake
and
up.
ready to
Well,
go.
how many more times do I get to roll that? 3 or 2 more?
Until you hit 3 of one or the other.
Oh, okay. I thought it was only 3 total.
Cure
maximum of
wounds,
5.
4th level on this special.
Oh no! You're gonna catch me. This is so nice.
14 plus 8 is
22.
what? 22? Plus 5. 28? 28 points of healing.
27.
27. Whatever.
I mean 28.
Trust me, 1 point ain't gonna make much difference.
Math is
Alright, I'm
not.
taking it.
Yeah.
You never know.
You know?
I'm gonna
Respect.
take my 30 feet and I'm gonna head towards Mark's.
Take
Okay.
an opportunity attack.
As you move,
Oh
he
crap! No,
takes the
no, I'm not.
opportunity
No, I'm
attack.
not. No, I'm not. I forgot about him. But I am gonna go around behind his back, so that when Dumpster gets up, he can get advantage.
Oh, you think Dumpster's getting up?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, probably.
It's the barbarian's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's gonna come after me. Cause I just healed him.
Yeah, but he knows you just healed him. You healed him right in front of him.
Of course I did.
He's like, get up, Dumpster, be healed! And he's just like, ha 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 ha. What's up? Alright, so, that's it for Liam?
Yeah.
Bonus action, drink a potion?
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys have a lot of potions. Since you've been replicating.
Yeah, that's true. I don't have any in my inventory, but we do have it. Yeah, so I will.
If you don't have any in your inventory, you can't drink it. If they didn't give them to you.
Liam's gonna make us metal.
I believe you handed them out and said you didn't need them because you were a healer.
I don't have it in my inventory.
Yeah, sorry. You guys don't have the shared bag like last time. In the previous campaign, you guys just had the shared bag where everybody had it. But if you don't have it in your inventory, you can't just drink it out of nothing.
Right.
Sorry.
Okay.
Alright, bonus action, anything, Liam?
Nope.
Okay. That brings us to the Barbarian. He's going to make 2 attacks. 1 attack on the prone Dumpster, and 1 attack against Liam. Reckless, so both with advantage. That's an awful roll.
That means we don't have to be up against him, no.
13 to hit Liam.
No, 15.
Alright. Second attack against Dumpster. 15 hit dumpster?
Misses.
Jesus. This is what I get for using alternate dice sometimes. I need to stick with the ones that I use most. So yeah, no, both miss.
Josh's?
Yeah, I've been using Josh's mostly.
I know.
I actually used my other ones and they all just screwed me. Okay, well crap. Okay.
Pull out Devin's dice on you.
I keep Devin's dice for Sundays.
Do you?
Yeah, Devin's dice. I roll them almost exclusively for Sunday stuff. Well, Liam, you're the only one that Archer guy has in sight, so he's gonna step out,
I forgot about that.
Aw.
take 2 shots at Liam, and duck back. So that is 26 to hit
No.
and a 17 to hit.
No.
They both hit?
Of course.
Okay. $15 points of piercing damage.
I'm down.
And at that, it brings us to the top of the order with Cassius.
Barbarian, please.
Liam, can someone lay Liam down?
Cassius
Thank you.
is going to drink his potion of speed,
Good for Cassius.
so he now has haste.
Alright, haste added to Cassius.
There's
Let's see, that doubles my movement.
Yep, and it also gives you an extra action to make a single weapon attack.
I also have advantage on dexterity.
I think you can also activate a magic item or something like that. It's not quite an action surge. It has
Yeah.
restrictions in the haste.
I don't think you can't cast another spell, but you can use an item that does cast a spell.
So you can now move 60.
Yep. Or bonus action and double action dash on top of the double movement,
Why would he do that?
so he can start a new life somewhere else.
I asked Alexander if he would run if things got bad, and he said no.
Wow. What a baby.
His AC is +2 as well.
Yep.
Wham!
So
Advantage on dexterity saving throws.
he's going to throw his scythe.
You can dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action,
Yeah.
or one single weapon attack.
He's gonna throw his psychic blades at the barbarian.
From where he's standing?
Well, he moves up 60 feet.
Okay, I was about to say.
A range of 60.
As you go running forward, the shadow flips 2 daggers, merging with them as they fly through the air. Cassius grabs 2 daggers and just flip, throws them both underhand.
Oh, if only he was a hex blade. 19 plus, so a 30 on the first one.
Oh yeah, that is.
And a natural 20 on the second.
Okay. Yeah.
He can't roll a crit, but I can.
Yeah, I know, without
So-
it, man.
Yeah.
Psychic
Do me a
damage.
favor.
You do get sneak attack.
You get the sneak attack. The natural 20 is probably not going to matter. He doesn't resist this
Yeah.
damage. The sneak attack on the first one,
Hey, we do
you are
cards.
highly likely to kill him before the second attack is even
Oh,
fired.
is that low? Oh, okay.
See now.
So it's
Without him knowing that it's psychic damage and it's sneak attack, he's likely to die before.
Okay.
Depends on how he rolls. The damage dice will make a difference, but
it's a 1 on that. Oh, geez.
Wow. Yeah, he did not roll very good on that one.
if this doesn't, then that 20 probably will.
So 6 psychic, and
The sneak attack damage is psychic as well because it's
Oh.
a psychic dagger.
well,
That's why I said.
Yeah.
then
Sneak attack is always extra damage.
so I said 6. It's a total of 16.
Oh. Okay, yeah, no, you rolled crap.
Yeah, he rolled real
I rolled a
crap.
2, 2, 1, and a 5.
Okay, so
And
yeah,
a
no,
one.
the barbarian. Okay, second attack hits. It's a crit. Roll your damage and pull a card.
Yay.
12 so far. Nope. 11 so far. Got one.
say
Alright,
you
I
pulled
pulled
2.
2.
And it's
Piercing damage, so it is the third one. Second one.
Second one. You take 1d4 damage at the start of your turn for 1d4 turns. I'm pretty sure. Oh, so that's 4 turns.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure the other one was a really bad card.
Ow.
And I so happened to give him the really bad one.
The other one was a quad damage.
Yeah. So I gave him the one I wanted.
Yeah, the one on the bottom was a quad damage too. I'm sorry, triple damage.
Magic.
Well, that was 11 psychic damage.
No, I looked at the bottom card on the deck, and it was a triple. The one you put back was a quad.
Dang.
Okay, so how much damage did you do?
11 psychic.
11 psychic damage. That puts him under by 1 point.
Nice.
He's damn.
He is done. The barbarian falls.
So is he dead or is he unconscious?
He's dead.
Okay, so I get something from Hexblade's Curse.
No, because Cassius killed him, not you.
It just says when they die.
Oh, yeah, no. When they die, you gain, I think it's 6 points healing?
15.
Nice.
15 points healing?
Yes.
Can you give to somebody else?
Really?
Like,
Yeah, it says it right here.
That's an awful lot. Not gonna argue. I thought it was a lot smaller number than that.
I'm glad it's a lot bigger than
Hey,
that.
no, you need it.
Let's see.
Yeah, no. Typically, enemies don't get death saves.
Okay. Well, I know
It's a big disadvantage of not being a player.
we've done it one time before.
I've done it on characters that matter if they die specifically, but this guy's just a henchman, so.
That was a bonus action drinking the potion.
Yep. Then your movement, then your action.
Both actions.
2 attacks.
No. Oh yeah, no, because the bonus action, the second attack would have been a bonus action.
Yeah.
So that second dagger that you killed him with was the hasted action.
Yep.
So that's it for you. All right, that brings us to Picked with Dumpster on deck.
Yay.
Dumpster. Liam walks over and goes, "I got you, little mama. Be healed," and falls over unconscious.
Hey, he would have got before healing me, so it works.
All right, so
I can
Picked
heal
is up.
you.
Picked is
Looking up at this Hydra, going,
yeah. Picked is going to cast a ray of frost at the dude. Wait, no, you're down. Well, he doesn't have any healing, so I can't do anything about healing.
"You got potions."
I don't know that he does.
Yeah, well, he's got potions. You gave them to everybody that's up front.
Yeah. You gave me one.
I don't have his inventory.
It should be down there, the bottom one.
Nope. Oh, 2. He does have 2 potions of healing. Sorry.
She got 2 as well. All
So-
her.
I will.
You wanted to get up in there and dirty.
Get up in there and dirty, huh?
Yeah.
That's. Wow.
How else would you describe standing underneath a Hydra? You gotta get up in there and dirty.
I'm gonna go there. Okay, then I will feed you a potion of healing.
All right. Action. Potion of healing. 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
It's a good choice since she not won your death save.
Oh.
Oh!
I waited until she rolled the dice.
7 points of healing. Wow.
Alive.
Oh yeah, no, she was about to die.
Yeah, standing there looking like a snake.
Yeah, yeah.
I could have sworn whatever I did with her gave her advantage on death saves, but I guess it's not.
Yeah, okay, well, yeah.
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 I could have sworn that when you built her
Yeah.
out of the Phoenix,
I
that
Oh,
it
yes,
was,
she had advantage.
She had advantage because of
Yeah.
silver barbs.
Yeah, you had advantage.
Either way.
it's fine now.
Yeah.
It doesn't
okay.
matter.
Didn't matter.
Okay.
Roll it
Okay.
again.
She rolled that
Doesn't
20, I
say
swear
she
to God.
rolled on that 20.
No.
Okay. Didn't matter.
It was still. It was also a failure.
Okay, well,
That's it. She rolled that one. Both of them. Woo!
yeah.
This is
Okay,
why I like people not knowing what you're rolling.
he
Because
is
it does add a
picked
layer.
in the range
God.
where he would get an attack of opportunity if you
No.
moved. Awesome. He's gonna move back.
Back around the side of the tent.
Yes. 30 feet. Just,
And all you hear is.
just back around there. Well, no, because the damn
From-
archer's there. Fuck.
I pick can take a couple shots from
He's got the most hit points of everyone on the
He
field.
actually does.
He might not now.
He's got 50.
Oh no, he does.
He
I
does.
No, Cash has got a lot.
Oh, he does.
Yes.
Cool. He's in the 80 feet of my guy.
No, he's not.
No, leave him where he is then, because that archer will
Yes,
take
he
him
is.
out. So yeah, just leave him there.
You gotta be towards the mouth, Jamie.
Oh, okay. You are right there. Search center body mass. No.
just leave him right there. All right, that's it.
Could back him
Because
a
he
little
ain't
bit
got
up.
nothing. Oh, back him like 5 or 10 foot up now.
He'd be right in the middle of the tent. So
Yes,
the archer
that'll
can't
do.
see him.
All right.
'Cause he ain't got a whole lot of spells left. And
Bonus action and anything else? Bony action.
This is a bonus action.
Yes, before he moves, he is going to Draconic Cry so that his allies will have advantage against the enemies.
Okay. Until the beginning of Pick's next turn, all attacks against the Hydra or its rider are at advantage.
Yes, he will Draconic Cry. I don't know if he's used it before.
He has not marked any off. I checked earlier.
Alright, cool.
He's just, they all just look down like, the fuck?
What the fuck? Yep, Draconic Cry.
I think we need a doctor. Alright. So it's me turn.
It's the dumbest
Yep,
turn.
dumpster's up.
Alright, half my movement. Stand up.
Dumpster's up.
Stepping over corpse. Getting up against other corpse. Shoving my sauce bottle down corpse's throat.
What flavor?
Just a normal healing potion or a better one?
I think I just have the normal.
I was like, you guys have a greater or two, I know. I just
I
don't know
think
who holds it.
Cassius has it.
I think so. Because he doesn't have any way to heal
Yep.
himself.
Yeah.
He's got.
And he's typically by himself.
He's
Yes.
got normal ones.
Oh.
Well, let me look in here.
Alright, well. 2,
I
4,
gotta go through this scribble mess.
6 plus 2.
So, wait,
8.
6?
So 6 on the dice.
You heal 8 points.
2d4 plus 2.
What is?
Yeah. But, okay, whatever. Sorry.
6 points on the dice plus 2 is 8.
Yeah.
Are you remembering that we don't roll when we do it as an action? Or because that's for yourself?
No.
Isn't
One
it?
of those didn't look like a D4.
Yeah, it is.
It's like,
it's
what in the hell is
dangerous
that?
and pretty.
It's beautiful.
And one ring.
What is 22 plot?
Okay. That's where I was confused. I
Cassius
was
have
like, why is
plot
he doing
armor?
it to D8?
22
Thank you.
plot.
It says 20. Oh, 22 platinum.
Okay.
I can't read his handwriting.
His plot armor
That
is
is
22.
me action and me potion at the same time.
What does that say? Oh, stack. Okay. What is his handwriting?
I don't like to think about it too hard, otherwise.
What does that look like?
Stop.
That's stack, but the K isn't connected.
It's too far.
You write in Declaration of Independence. You can't talk about his handwriting.
I mean,
That'd be hard to read.
it's not-
See, there's a little leg on it. It
Yeah.
looks like steak.
It's too far away, man.
Steak.
I'm gonna fix that for him.
Alright, what else, Dumpster? Action to feed a potion.
How close are we to it?
About 70.
Okay, well I can get over there a little bit. You don't have that no more.
You can remove the body too. Put it up on the altar.
Buddy.
Why it matters where on the altar you place it.
Because it's Jamie.
Honestly, I don't know. Do I want to prepare or do I need to prepare? I think I need to prepare. Alright, I'm gonna bonus action mark the bird as my prey.
Bird.
The bird.
Yeah, the 4-headed bird.
It's a 5-headed Hydra.
It's a 5-headed bird.
No, we're doing it.
Considering you haven't even done enough damage to knock off a head yet.
Yeah.
What did you do? Hunter's mark?
Prey, technically. It's very different, but you could use
You're
Hunter's Mark.
getting
Hunter's Mark is fine.
hexed.
That's even more correct. Here's your curse.
His bird. It's bird.
I'll protect you, Liam, as I stand in front of you.
I appreciate it.
Alright, and for you, Dumpster?
Yes.
Alright, Marks, you're up.
I do the good old peek around the corner and pop up
What, the ranger or the
at the bird.
the bird? Okay.
Or the
Hit the
bird or man.
Hit the bird. Hit the bird. The bird's the threat.
But the man controls the bird.
Oh, that man. Yeah, no, hit that man. Hit him.
Yeah.
So I have advantage, but if I call shot now,
Then it's a straight
it's
shot.
a straight roll.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I call hitting his arm, the one that's falling off.
Okay. Roll an attack.
Yeah. He wants to hold on.
Why is there a D6 in my D20s?
It would actually,
I was messing with the
if she hadn't separated him from it, he would have the heads up around him, giving you disadvantage on anything, and a called shot basically impossible. But she separated him.
Do I ignore it because of sharpshooter? Or
It's a special ability that would be for that purpose. But no, in this case, it doesn't happen because she separated him from it.
19? No.
It was a straight roll, so
What is my dirty 20?
20 hits.
My second blast, that misses because that's a 17.
Wait, what was your second attack? Was it not an advantage?
No, because it's a called shot.
Called shot.
Oh, you're doing both as a called shot?
Yes.
Oh.
That was 7 damage. Because the 1 on the dot.
7 damage.
Yes.
The arm
Go back on the
not
corner.
quite attached correctly, barely there, and I tried to hold on. You blast, and it just, and you see the arm just go, and hit the ground off to the side. As he is now disarmed.
I go back to the corner.
As he looks over and he goes, no.
That tent just shoot me. Somebody get rid of that tent.
That's a good call.
Yeah.
What was the second attack? You said it was a 17.
I rolled a 6 plus 10. 11.
17 hits.
Oh, well,
For the called shot?
Did you roll a disadvantage?
yeah. Well, because I get advantage.
Why did you have advantage?
The cry.
Because of the Draconic Cry. Yeah, so no, 17 hits.
Oh, well then. 9.
Don't make assumptions, man. Come on.
I figured he'd have pretty high AC, but then
No,
another-
this guy doesn't have
he's
any.
naked.
He's hanging out on top of a Hydra. No, his AC is not big.
I also don't know. I mean, it sounds like the first one hit the arm off. Why would the second one be a called shot, anyways?
Well, that's also reasonable to say, but still, no. He's
Roll for advantage.
yeah. Go ahead.
Get your crit.
Hey, if he crits, I'll let him have it.
I didn't crit.
Okay, good enough.
It was high though.
It's good.
Oh, that's me.
We need every advantage we can get.
That's my turn.
All right, Dragon's turn. Does he get his breath back? No.
Dang it. We need him to get the breath back because it's less damage than
I don't know.
bites.
Is it possible 72 versus
Oh, Soliana's like still right in front of him.
down?
Oh, she is down.
No, she
No.
got up because of pick.
Yeah.
Well, she's still prone.
Okay.
He's going
They just
to.
6 heads just watched it.
No, potion could have failed, man. Defaulty potion.
Got that bootleg shit.
So he's going to step up.
The wrong copy of Pootie Tang.
He's been circulating and killing ever since. Alright, we're going to pick on picked.
Oh shit.
Get some picked on picked action
That's
here.
so funny.
Fun.
Alright, so
Wrong.
20 to hit,
Yeah.
Does he not have to Does he have a
Well,
special?
yeah.
27 to hit,
Don't matter.
Yeah. And
21 to hit.
he's got 2 spell slots left. So I can
But
do shield and keep it from
How many of those were
What does that
above
bring it
or
to?
24
Because I could
and
metagame
up?
the shit out of this.
It was a
takes it to
20, a 27,
24.
and a 21.
Makes 2 not hit.
Yeah, and then if she uses her brings down that 27, might bring it down to a miss.
She might want to use it on herself.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, she really does need to use it on herself.
Are you casting shield or not?
Well, that's what I'm asking. There's only
Do it because I mean, how's Pick looking?
he's got 59 out of 100.
He's got.
This will do
He's got threats.
58.
about half or more.
Yeah, he's
shield,
yeah.
so only one hits.
Okay, so one has hits, so I will roll the other two now. There's 5 total attacks.
Yeah.
I only rolled
5.
3
You
so
only
far.
roll 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
So that's a
like,
15 to hit, misses.
Misses.
And a 19 to hit, misses.
I miss.
That
So-
would
so-
hit him, but it misses, yeah.
That means that you have silvery barbs out, and I have 2 hits. No, just 1 hit.
She's shielded.
Shield.
Yes.
Shield brought you up to what?
To 24. So
Yeah, so only 1 hit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so only
Where-
1 hit.
Where?
Shield is a
4
great spell.
would have.
Yeah. 4 would have. No.
No,
it-
3 would have.
No,
Three.
4.
3 would have. Because one was a 15.
Yeah, that was the only low
Oh,
one.
yeah, that's right. That's right, because one was a 19. Yeah.
Yeah. No. You saved him. You saved him.
I don't know. I just rolled 1 off max damage, so
It's not doing 50
that
damage.
is 25 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
He still did half your health.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Still alive, but good.
Barely. Well,
It needs to get that breath weapon
Each
back.
each bite is 2d10 plus 6, so.
Yeah, he's down to 33 now.
I
So
still
I
think
said 19 plus
Jimmy,
6. So.
that is better than the breath weapon.
No, I'm
like-
just, he needs to get the breath weapon back because the breath weapon.
Hydras don't normally have breath weapons, so.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Jimmy's saying that we would rather have the breath weapon because
It's that or the
it's
5
72 damage or half, but he can miss on the attack.
You can miss on the attacks, the breath weapon does not miss.
If you fail your deck save, which most of us are really bad at those,
That's
except
why
for
we're good.
one.
That's why we're good at them.
That's how
Because
that
we're
works.
bad at them.
Okay, the dude is going to throw his rod at Soliana and see if he can knock her back out.
He's got
You
disadvantage.
got
She's
a rod
prone.
again?
Disadvantage. Yeah, it's
It
in his
comes
other,
back
it's
to
in his
him?
other fucking hand.
Yeah, but he threw it at her.
Yeah, no, it comes back. You notice I threw it at her twice already?
That's crazy.
I don't know. I don't know.
Did you not notice? I literally threw it at her twice already.
We weren't
I
paying attention to that.
No, both rounds he's thrown it at her.
Dang.
And now he's going to do it again.
Catch it this time. Don't give me that.
11.
Yeah, no.
Alright, Soliana, you're up. Wait, no. Yeah. Soliana, you're up. With Liam on deck.
You got just an insta kill spell, stored in your back pocket or something.
Yeah.
Guiding ball.
Like, die, bitch, die. That's good stuff.
Cure or what is it? Inflict wounds.
Pure wounds.
Cure wounds.
Pure wounds is a good one. Remove purse. The world be damned if I ever get my hands on one of those items.
I would be able to create a spell.
Yeah. Alter a spell. Just for one letter.
I'm really wondering if this will help out. But there's one stipulation. I didn't kill the thing.
Kill what thing?
The barbarian.
Mm.
Or Cassius did.
Yeah. You wanted its essence.
No, I don't want its essence. I want to be able to do something with it.
Oh.
But I didn't slay it.
I'm gonna cast Wither and Bloom.
Okay.
So,
It's a fun spell.
So,
On who? Where's the
well,
area?
it's the whole area.
Okay, I was about to say, so it is
It's
an
a
area.
10-foot area.
Sphere.
Alright, so you can hit them both.
I'm gonna hit 'em
20
both,
foot sphere.
and then I'm gonna choose myself to,
Receive back some health.
yeah.
Alright, so they both make con saves?
Yep.
Yeah.
17.
Well, that's a natural one for the Hydra.
Yay.
It will legendary resist
It's
to
got more than one.
succeed anyway.
Okay.
And for him, that is a 17 plus. That is not his
Whoa.
thing. Whoa! That is a 21.
Dang.
The Hydra can't have that many more resistances.
Right.
2.
So
You have a mini Tiamat.
So it's half as much either
It's
way.
still mini. It ain't Tiamat itself.
So,
It's still
what
growing.
level would you cast that?
it's gonna be whatever is that right now. So it's
I'm
a
about
4th
to
level.
call Bahamut and
Okay.
tell him to tell
So
Tiamat
you're
that they
Not
are
yet.
they're trying to copy Tiamat.
Plus
Tell him your kid's out of control. Come down here and get him.
Okay, so 3d6 of necrotic damage is what you need to roll.
Okay.
And then they will take half as much. Both of them.
So 5. After
5 damage?
10 total,
Yeah.
half to 5.
Okay.
Necrotic.
How much did you get back from that?
spend and roll one of those unspent number of hit points. So
So you just get to spend one of your own hit dice.
Okay.
So,
As a druid, it's a D8.
yep. So
Okay.
you can roll a d8.
Yeah,
And
that
then
makes
do
sense.
And then we go to this. Wait, let's not do that. Oh,
nice.
Perfect. Perfect. So you
an
get-
8 plus those plus my spellcasting modifier.
Yep. Here's the modifier, which is 5.
13.
So 13 hit points.
And then
That's pretty good.
Alright, that was your action. So you have your bonus in your action and your movement.
okay, so I'm gonna do that whole what's that thing?
Wait, why did it say 46? Hold on a second. Did I go down to 5 accidentally? No.
What level did you cast it at?
It would be 40.
4.
I think it's actually another.
Yeah, then it would be
80s.
you get 1 extra for every level above second.
Oh, second. Oh.
So I do.
Yeah,
get
you
one
need
more-
to. Sorry.
one
more
more
D6
dice of
and-
damage.
And then half of it.
So
2.
5. So you get 2. 2 more damage.
2 more damage. But
okay, and then now I'm gonna do my thing again.
hilariously, they're both the
What's that work then?
Hydra and the dude are at the exact same hit points somehow.
Give me a second.
Well, not the same hit points. The damage taken is identical.
Oh.
So I'm gonna do
Give me a
Lesson
second.
of the Raven. And
Teleport.
move.
Pop the
So-
hell out.
I'm gonna go probably.
I was gonna say, so technically, if you teleport, you can go get back to being actually prone.
Okay.
You
So
mean standing?
standing, so you can get your full 30 movement afterwards. So
So I'd only get to move like 45.
60.
or
No,
something?
you can get you 60 if you teleport first. So
Okay, yeah, okay. So,
it's me.
I know, but like, do I really want to go there?
Stay out of the eye of the ranger.
Yeah. Maybe.
So over
like,
here.
Yeah.
Straight that way is actually a really good idea. Yep. There you
Hide
go.
behind that dice tower.
Yep.
Where'd that tower come from?
Yep. There you are.
Alright, so
It's
Liana's
just
done.
not
Liam!
Yep, now let me see how I'm supposed
Alright,
to do this.
Liam's gonna stand up.
I thought you were unconscious.
I
Oh, no,
am.
that's right, you did the thing.
Yeah.
Got it. Half your movement.
Yep, so
You got
how
nothing.
far can I get with 15 feet?
15 feet.
Like
Can I get
Yeah, you can get to
Can
Dunsford.
I get within 60 feet of the Hydra?
Yes, I am within 60 feet of the Hydra, so as long as you can get past me, you can get to the Hydra.
She can't. She can get to you.
Oh.
She has 15 feet left.
Well, get speed to Dumpster and
That's going to put you right at 60 feet of the Hydra.
awesome.
Right at it.
Yeah. You'll be aiming
Let's see.
for flippers, but
Boom, boom.
Okay.
boom boom? Hit him with a
boom, boom.
club?
you'll be hitting flippers, but
Yep.
Let's say you can only hit the Hydra, not the guy who do it on its back. It's not close enough for that, I don't think.
It's a 10-foot sphere.
oh, you're golden then. 10-foot radius sphere.
Yeah.
Okay,
10-foot
so it's a
radius
20-foot
sphere.
sphere.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
60-foot range, 10-foot radius sphere.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright. Gotcha.
And I'm gonna angle it away so I don't get poor, picked.
So over here.
Yeah.
Alright. I make
they
a
gotta
con
make
save?
a con 18.
Cute. You stare
That's another nat 1 for the frickin' Hydra. It's going to use its legendary resistance to succeed anyway.
I'm sure.
And for him, why am I rolling good for him and crappy for the
It
Hydra?
has to be the last one.
Has to be the last one.
It can't have more than 3 because
We shouldn't be
we
here
fought
if it.
demigods that had 3.
17.
We survived
I'm
an
sorry,
attack from it.
19 for the dude.
It
I
can't.
still took half.
Alright, half damage.
We're only level 9.
Highly worth that. You can't now. You're at 4th level.
Okay, 13 points
Has
of
user fit? Oh,
damage.
yes, you.
And my greater rest.
Half to 6.
Yeah.
At level 5, I think.
Alright.
You already used it.
I know, but I'm saying at level 5, I could.
you have
And
You can go higher.
I could polymorph him like that. At level 5.
that
Yeah.
is my turn.
So
do both of
the
them.
base level spell,
Alright,
you can
after
always cast that spell at a
Liam
higher
comes
level.
my archer.
Yeah.
Certain ones get.
My archer is
extra
going
benefits
to
when they're at higher level.
pop out.
Okay.
He's going to fire 1 arrow at Dumpster and 1 arrow at Liam.
Why's she laying down?
I got knocked down.
Oh.
Nobody close.
Alright, Dumpster, that's a 25 to hit.
Barely.
Liam, that is a 25 to hit.
Barely, like a man.
By a mile.
So it hits both of you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Alright.
was 19 over the
Dumpster,
Yeah,
that
both
is-
down.
6 points of piercing damage.
At least you're right next to him.
I'm sorry, 7 points of piercing damage. And Liam, that is 10 points of piercing damage.
I'm down.
I just fixed you.
I know.
I gotta put you all back together.
And he steps back behind the thing. Cassius, top of the order.
So he's still hasted.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Very much so.
And he's got advantage on,
Screaming boy.
yeah,
Oh.
both of them.
I was thinking about going after the ranger, but he's really not that big of a problem.
Ask Liam about that.
Liam is a squishy person, so still not much of a problem.
Liam is a little squishy. But
He's got a AC
I
of
have been
15.
down before this fight even started, so. I woke up and there was
6
a
feet
Hydra,
movement.
so.
And then he sling,
Man, I was out for
he sling.
So
Yep.
movement and then dagger, dagger, dagger.
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
Dagger, dagger,
All
dagger.
with advantage.
If only it was a hex blade.
You did do them each with advantage, right?
Yeah.
He's rolling double advantage. Oh, that's
Okay.
one
Yeah,
attack.
that's one attack right there.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
okay.
a 30 to hit.
Yeah.
Are these all on the Hydra or the dude too?
The Hydra. Gotta take that out.
Okay.
It's got legendary, man.
Not anymore, but.
Well, you never know.
Is that
Mike makes weird things.
is that what I
So, a double sevens plus. Hold on.
I'm about to say, don't miss the sneak attack.
Oh, that was 3. So, 18?
18. Oh, attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Yeah,
And the
he's rolling all
third
the hits
attack.
first.
Oh, wait, you're attacking the Hydra.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
And the third for his bonus action. Yeah, that's still. It's a 25.
Yep, all 3
Yeah.
hit.
So
one
apparently, if
one
you
sneak attack.
roll with triple advantage or double advantage, you don't get crits.
Well, to be fair, Alex hunts them hard.
Yeah.
He rarely gets them, but boy, he tries.
There we go.
This tower sucks.
Get a heater and fix it.
You want to try mine?
I don't think that's the problem.
Nah, he's doing
You know what the
it.
funny part is? I modified it specifically to be taller right there so that wouldn't happen as much.
His dice suck. So the first one is. Let's see. So 7, 8, 10.
You having
Well.
fun yet?
17 for the first attack. That's the sneak attack.
Struggle.
Got it?
The second
the fun.
attack is 9.
9 points.
Third one is 7.
7 points. It takes none because it's immune to psychic. No, I'm kidding.
I doubt that.
That was actually a really nice hit. As a matter of fact, one of its heads falls off.
Sick.
Nice.
Which one?
Yeah, which one?
Doesn't matter.
The white one, actually.
So ice.
Wow. No.
Racist.
No. Wow.
stupid dice.
There was one right there.
Yeah, I got that one already.
It's right there next to book bag.
Alright, after Cassius is picked.
He's alive.
Okay.
Dumpster on deck.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Pick
I
this.
know.
God, pick this way too close to this thing, and we'll probably get
The screech is gone now.
popped.
Yep.
It's a bonus action. Pick is gonna try to cry again.
Yay. He took the ring off the
Yeah.
house.
My
He
bad.
has advantage. And he is going to Ray Frost, the guy who's on the back.
Alright.
With advantage. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
You
Yeah.
better-
With like a 15, no,
Yeah.
17.
2d8.
The 17 got
5.
5.
Jesus, that was horrible. At least it hit. Ah.
Yeah, buddy.
Alright.
And picked is going to take the other
See, he's got.
thing that he has in his
Healing potion?
inventory. Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know
Didn't you
what
bonus action?
Yeah,
already?
you already bonus action.
You're
Oh
gonna
yeah,
cry.
I can't. Dude, you're kind of correct.
So the question
That's
is,
it.
oh
He's
wait,
done.
this thing has a 90 or an 80
No
foot
movement.
movement.
No, because I'm afraid he's right there at picked. If I move, he's gonna get an attack of opportunity.
Yes, you're
My thing is,
Until he moves.
it's
I'm
one attack versus now 4.
5,
4.
4. Yeah,
Yeah.
5
Because
heads.
one head's gone.
Yeah.
But, you know, it can reach him no matter what. He can't run away from it.
But y'all get advantage.
Yeah.
So you just sit there.
Picked is done.
Yeah, pick's done.
Alright, dumpster's up. Mark's on deck.
Alright. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to, I guess, take 2 shots at the Hydra
Okay.
with me crossbow. Both with advantage. Due to the cry.
You probably need it.
I definitely need it. What is the Hydra's AC?
We don't know.
We don't know.
You know an 18 hit it.
So
I
probably
thought a 15
17.
hit it.
No, that was the
That
man.
was the dude. Okay. Alright. Let's see what happens. Oh wait, I told you I was going to use Devin's dice for this. Alright. 21.
21 hits.
Okay, that's the first attack. That one has sneak attack. And
Yeah.
my prey.
Yeah.
So my second one. 18.
18
You
hits.
said hits. There we go. Alright, so
So don't you? Do you only get your prey once per turn?
the first weapon attack.
Man, you just 100 marks it. It's so much
Oh,
better.
There. This doesn't go away though.
100's mark lasts for a minute,
Yeah.
and it's every attack.
And it doesn't count a spell slot for me to move this one.
And
I can indefinitely do it. Alright, so the first one, D10 plus sneak attack plus my. Let me make sure that prey is actually a D6, not something else. Yep, D6. So it's all the same damage type. Oh my god, that is the worst roll possible.
Yeah.
That is a grand total of 4.
4 damage.
Wait, no, I have a modifier. I'm sorry.
5.
7. Forgot about the modifier.
And that was for both attacks?
That is the first attack.
Okay.
The second one is significantly less dice.
It's gonna roll
It's
more.
10. Okay. 9.
9 more?
Yeah,
Yeah,
9
9
more.
more damage.
Yeah. So that is my...
The blue head severs.
Yeah! We got rid of the lightning.
And crumbles.
Alright. And, as my bony action...
Solid hits, guys. You guys laying into him this round, finally.
My bony action... move my prey to the homie.
Alright, Marks is up.
No, don't have that. I'm gonna do the good old pop out and pew pew.
Alright. Who you
Actually,
pew-pewing
you know
at?
I should move back. It's where the ranger guy
I'm
can't see me.
gonna keep going for the Hydra because
That's better.
the more heads we take out, the less attack it has, hopefully.
Less Hydra it has.
Fair enough.
So that's advantage on both. I mean,
will attempt
it
to
still
get you back
hits.
on my next go round.
I get it.
That's a dirty 20 for the
There's
first
20
one.
hits.
Second attack is a 28.
28 hits.
Double sevens. So it's 13. 26 total.
Having advantage is too hard to pass
I got a
up.
question for you, Mike.
No, I
Yeah, what's up?
absolutely get
So
it.
I have a thing called a cursed specter, but it says when you slay a humanoid. Does that mean I have to kill it personally?
Yeah.
Okay. Dang it, Alexander. AKA me because I rolled it.
Dang it, Cassius.
I'm just gonna bring the barbarian back
My
as my
ultimate
servant.
hero. Yeah.
I walk up to the dumpster, then I teleport so he's frightened of me.
Okay.
No, don't do it.
Trust
Bring
me.
him back around the corner.
I'm not. No, which way? This way?
Yeah, no, yeah, right there.
I'm not afraid of you.
You should be.
I'm not.
That's me.
Alright, that brings us to the dragon. Dragon is going to turn and march up to Cassius. And is going to unleash on it. What?
Does Peck get an opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Do you want to?
No?
Yes.
I want to be
You
forgotten.
really want to?
You do.
Because Cassius is your only opportunity
Okay,
to
fine.
kill this thing.
Yes, I would like to take an opportunity.
Alright, make an attack roll.
Um,
I don't think he has Warcaster, so.
No.
crossbow?
Sure.
Crossbow.
He has a sword.
Yeah, I know, but...
He is a muscle wizard.
He is
And he has a better strength than he does dex by
Yeah.
far.
Yeah. You do.
He also has advantage, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he does.
Sure. God, how Oh, that's not bad.
One of them is.
Yeah, one of them is. That is a 16 plus 8, which should...
Yeah, it's a
That hits,
24.
roll damage.
Let's go with this one. Six points of slashing.
6?
Six.
6.
2 plus 4. 6.
Black head falls off as it walks away. You got exactly to where it loses another head.
Cassius might live.
Oh, Cassius is fine. He's still in the 60s.
He might live.
Damn! That's exactly. If you gotten 5, that'd have been it.
Had a
Alright, kept
16 and a natural
Okay,
1.
so it marches up to Cassius and it is going to. Hey, he gets his breath back.
Shit.
Well, it's not actually that bad. Eh?
Hey, my dead
Probably.
body's right there.
I think I'm just gonna use the breath weapon on Cassius.
Okay.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, you are.
No,
You-
I'm
you
not.
just
He's
said
got
you were.
evasion. Fuck that.
Son of a gun.
Yeah, but you know he'd get 2 in a line, so he would still do it.
He'll take no damage. I'd rather just swing on him.
Yeah, but the bird don't know that.
Not a
He
bird,
is
It's a dragon.
he
It's a
is
bird.
3/5 of his current intelligence.
You know what?
No, it's 2. Because
Pick
you already
make
lost
dexterity
3 hits.
saving throw.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I said that right. He's
It
lost
marches up
3.
Cassius and then goes, turns with the 2 heads and just and breath weapons against Picked. Natural 1. Ooh.
I mean, it should be reduced because it's only 2 hits now.
Nope.
What?
I think Pick
It's,
might
only,
be
it's
dead.
less has to shoot for him.
Yeah, it gets stronger every time he uses it.
Does he have advantage on that?
But minus
Does he
3 hit.
got advantage
Indomitable?
on that?
What level is he?
Oh yeah.
What level is Picked?
He's only,
He's
like
like 3.
4 fighter, 5 wizard.
No, he don't have
No,
it.
he don't got
He
it.
was 7.
6.
Multiclassing sucks because you don't get the good stuff.
26 points of damage.
He's alive.
Wow.
These D12s are rolling garbage for me tonight.
Oh yeah, I remembered now.
What?
I'm still a lower level. Forgot
Still
about
only
that.
8.
Forgot about that.
Picked really survived that?
Yeah.
I'm
By like 2?
disappointed.
26 minus 33.
Oh,
So
5.
7.
7.
Thank you.
So 7. Yep.
Yeah,
Brain.
math.
I got that
That's
right.
It's only 9. And we're already bad at math.
It's only 9.
Yeah,
Oh my
9:30.
God, it feels so much later.
It feels like it's like
Today's
11.
been
Yeah,
rough.
7. Oh, he's alive.
Dragon.
Okay.
Oh, picked all that.
Dude on his back is getting pretty sick of y'all's shit.
So is
Oh
everybody
shit,
else.
his arm's gone. I can't do that.
I was gonna say.
Fuck.
Yeah, he can't cast no spells because he needs both his hands.
No, his special attack's gone.
I can clap and he can't.
This is the sound of one hand clapping.
No, he's still got his cheeks, Jen. Come
Yeah, he does. They're about to get clapped for.
on.
What's that? You gonna clap them cheeks?
Oh yeah.
So
I
Show him what a
guess
real
he's-
man looks like.
we
in,
got the perfect opportunity
Cash's
to
chest.
remove
Okay.
all of his limbs.
So he's gonna just
Yeah.
throw his club at Cassius, I guess.
Just bring him back as a chicken nugget.
Oh fuck!
Is he?
Nat 20.
What's his range towards
God damn, I
Cassius?
can't.
Is he within
Oh.
5 feet or?
Yeah, you're right there on him.
So what? Cassius?
Well, he's technically 10 feet above him.
Okay, so yeah, he's not in with.
He's
not
within
right.
60
No.
foot of Pick.
It's a ranged attack, so.
If it's a, I mean, it's a 20, but
It's a natural 20. I mean, I can. It's the last spell slot, but I can take it away from him.
No, let Cassius.
but
have
it's a
it.
natural 20, and we want to make Mike disappointed.
Well, that's why he's gonna pull a card that's like just like reduces movement.
But now
that's
you
like
said
95.
that he's gonna get a quad card.
You think I'm wrong?
Yeah.
Last chance.
I'm asking y'all. Last
Just let
spell
him
slot.
take it.
Let him take
Okay.
Brianna.
it. I have faith
Pull one of these
in the heart of the cards,
It's gonna be a
Yeah.
quad on the non-bludgeoning or whatever it is.
and it's bludgeoning, right?
It's bludgeoning.
Top one.
Nope.
The
nope.
third one.
Third one.
I thought
You
it was
cannot take
piercing.
any bonus action for 1d4 rounds.
Alright, Cassius loses his bonus action.
That's
He's
so
not even
worthless.
using it.
You've used it every single round.
Yeah, but now that he's already
Okay.
hasted it, kind of just
He loses a whole attack that way, dude.
and he
He's
still
still
got
got
2
2.
more. And his movement still doubled.
Listen.
And that's why I said low.
Please note, I am not arguing with the DM.
That is 2 rounds, no bonus actions.
Okay, what's the damage? 10.
11 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this a charmed effect?
No.
Okay.
This is where Cassius falls on his face, but
I hope so. Wow.
evasion. That's a wisdom. But
That's a natural 1.
Okay.
like clockwork.
Cassius is dazed. His vision goes out of focus. His attacks have disadvantage until the start of his next turn. Start of the dude's next turn.
It's not that bad.
Okay. At the end of the dragon's turn, the empty necks flopping around suddenly and grow back. You are now looking at an 8-headed Hydra, as 2 grow back for every 1 severed.
I thought it took time.
Oh, and he heals because of that. He gains hit points back per head regrown.
I'm pretty sure it takes time for the Hydra to come back.
It specifically says at the end of its turn, it grows 2 heads for each of its heads that died. So, this is the end of its turn, therefore, 3 heads down,
That's sus.
that is 6 heads back, bringing it to a total of 8 heads. And he heals. He gained back 6 heads. So he regains. Got it. Hydra's terrifying, man. Alright, Soliana, you're up.
I'm gonna call lightning.
Ooh, call lightning, really? Nice. Oh, as the heads regrow, you do see that the colored heads come back. However, the 6th, 7th, and 8th heads come back. They look odd, strange even. They don't really conform correctly. You see like a golden hue to them, but no real solid colors.
Call lightning. Concentration.
And you guys watch as the heads regrow and the wounds heal significantly.
Okay, so I'm gonna call lightning, right? In this area.
You call a storm that basically fills most of the cavern.
Each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dexterity saving throw.
Both of them.
Okay, so 2 of them make dex saves. That's another fucking nat 1 for the Hydra! What the hell?
I think it should lose all 6 heads though, to go back for 3 nat 1.
No, that's 3 nat 1s in a row for saves on the Hydra. What in the hell?
D10.
It's gonna use a legend and a good roll for the dude. What the heck?
Does it look like a 12?
It's got 4?
No,
It's
it's got 5.
Okay.
It better not.
1 per head.
It's got more than demigods.
Oh, do you want both of them?
It's
Two.
I don't have another one.
It's not Tiamat. Oh.
It is
Nope.
complicated.
Nope.
Yes, that is a.
Pointy
You said dex save?
That one.
This one?
Yep.
It's a 15 for the dude and the legendary on the Hydra.
How am I got 4?
5. It's got 5.
Jeez.
Okay, so let's make it okay. So save
Half as much.
is 17. So
What was the other one?
15.
so
Okay,
that one.
So they both.
15 for the dude.
Okay, so
The dude
he's
fell.
taking full damage, and then the Hydra's taking half.
Alright. It's so weird that the rubber tie is just
7 plus 6 is
It's 13.
13.
So 13
13.
for the dude and
13
like
for the dude.
6 for the.
Hydra.
Yep.
That is,
Okay, so-
and 13 for the dude and 6 for the Hydra. Right?
Yep.
Okay.
So that is your action and bonus action.
And you are
Okay.
concentrating.
Okay, so
So you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
move
continue to move 30
We're going
feet
to continue GTFO.
in that way.
Yeah. Directly away from it.
I don't blame you.
More so that way.
I would, but
Yeah,
I
maybe
can't
a
go
little
anywhere
more,
because I'm
yeah.
kind of dead.
Yeah. So it's out of sight of that dude. Even though she. Maybe.
Alrighty. That brings us to Liam.
Okay.
Death save!
Okay.
Alright, that brings us to my bowman. Man. Bowman is going to move over here and take 2 shots at marks.
Okay.
That is that's another nat 1 on the frickin' gold medal die. I think I have to stop using it. And the other one is a 21 to hit.
That one hits.
Alright.
Yeah,
That is 7 points of piercing damage.
nice to Josh.
I was thinking about him earlier.
Okay.
I was thinking about giving him a call.
Yeah, don't do that.
Alright, top of the order, Cassius.
I'd fire you.
In
He's
the right
going-
conditions.
He's going to use his
It would be
bestial
awful.
short sword.
No way.
He pulls out the what?
The bestial short sword.
Okay.
Because hopefully this is still a beast, even though it's
Make a nature check.
Is it a beast or a monster? No, it's gotta be a beast. Something they're man-made.
nature.
Yep.
3.
He cannot tell.
Use the
15 to hit.
15 misses.
Second attack. Oh, that 26.
Hey.
What?
Goodbye, bandit.
He's like got the fuzzy vision.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's true.
Yep, sorry. 26 hits. Roll damage.
That's right.
6 plus 6 is 12.
12 points of damage. It is a monstrosity, not a beast, unfortunately.
Waste of a turn. Bonus. Oh, he doesn't have bonus action.
Yep, no bonus action.
He's got 60 feet of movement.
I wouldn't suggest that.
It's only one attack versus however many is about to be made against him, though. That's the real thing. Might be worth it.
Yeah, but I know Mike is going to make this creature have all 8 attacks at one time. For reaction. Do I do it or not? Nah, I'm just gonna stay there.
Alright, Pict is up. Dumpster on deck.
Pict is going to.
Got any more cries?
Yeah. Do
Yeah.
5 times.
He will come up 15 feet. That'll get him within 10 feet.
Yeah.
And then he will try to cry and then skitter back to where he was. And he will Ray of Frost again.
Alright.
Oh, it went in the bad. Yeah. Where'd my other one go? That is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Yay. 2d8. That's better than last time. 9 cold damage.
9 cold damage.
And that is all for him. He's gonna stay his happy honey right back there behind that.
That was 9, right?
9.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of when its head falls off, and it's a very specific way, and I'm trying to make sure I keep track. I lost a little bit of track, but I'm back on it now. So, all right, that's it for Pict.
Yes.
Dumpster's up. Mark's on deck.
I don't think I can risk another turn, so I'm gonna go run over to Liam. Pop a cure wounds in you. So that is D8. 10 points to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That was some of my movement. 10 feet. 10. And then I can bonus action dash. Push me. There.
Alrighty. That it for you?
Yes.
Mark, you're up.
Just one attack again because the damage is too good to pass
Yeah.
up.
Because he can only do it one more time.
Can risk leaving you.
I
Sucks though because I still left you right there in the middle of everything. But
I did.
start
pop
researching.
around and shoot at the man or the beast.
That's fine. I think the man.
Get the man, start using the hour.
I'm going to called shot his legs.
Okay.
So it's just a normal roll. Or a straight roll.
Okay, go for it.
A 22
22
Yeah,
hits.
and a 19.
19 hits.
So 2 for his legs. And 9 for that one, and 8 for the second one.
9 and 8.
2 and a 3. I think I'm going to stay on this side of the tent this time.
Go around. So the dude can't see me.
Yeah.
I got you.
Alright, that's it for Marks.
Yes.
Alright, that brings us to the dragon. The dragon is going to... I mean, I'm probably just going to fucking end Cassius right fucking now. Well, it's got 80 feet of movement. Alright, we're going to take this one at a time. Attack on Cassius.
Okay.
13.
Misses.
Second attack. 12.
Misses.
Give me a dice jail. Never mind. Third attack. 21.
Hits.
Okay. My God.
What is his AC currently?
19.
The haste is 19.
Oh, haste makes it 21, but
Right.
still, it's that.
Alright, that is 18 points of damage.
Okay.
That was the third attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Fourth attack. 29. 22 points of damage.
Okay.
Fifth attack. Is he down?
Nope.
Jesus Christ. 17 to hit.
Misses.
Sixth attack. 29.
That hits. He's down.
You know, you do have the ability to reduce one of these to half of its
Oh,
thing with your
well
reaction,
then-
right?
I would have half the other one. What was it? 22?
22, yeah. So give yourself 11 hit points back.
I mean, this is still going to put him down.
Probably.
He's at 12.
12.
Yeah.
Like, I rolled double threes plus 6 is 12.
Yep.
Okay, I have 2 attacks left. And I have movement. I'm going to step around and bite picked That's a 28 to hit.
Fuck.
He's not doing so hot, is he?
No, he's not.
That was a 28 to hit.
Is Liam within 60 feet of him? Yeah.
No.
Not anymore.
Well,
Yes.
I mean,
Silver
Yes.
barbs.
We died.
23.
shielded.
That sucks.
Can shield it.
Yeah.
Yeah, shield.
So 23 misses.
You only have one spell slot left, you said.
Liam did that, the silvery barbs.
Oh.
He is doing
Yeah.
shield.
Okay, so you shielded, that makes that miss.
Yes.
Last attack. 27.
Can't do nothing with that one.
That is ouch. 22 points of damage.
Out.
As Pict falls, the Hydra is going to turn and walk 40 feet back over and be standing over Cassius's unconscious body.
Yeah, you can have it. That's fine.
And that is all it can do.
Is it Cassius?
Cassius
Um,
then. Or give Cassius the advantage for his death saving throw.
If he gets it.
Yeah.
Where's that? He's out of.
Yeah.
And the dude on the back, he's like, when you blasted his legs, he's like, ah, ah, like Ace Ventura pets in the second one, ah, ah, ah. There's no one in range of his club, so he's just gonna stand there. That brings us to Soliana.
Call lightning.
He went straight back to where it was at.
Well, that's not how call it is. A bolt of lightning.
Yeah, no,
She flash it anywhere in.
She can flash it
this-
anywhere in like a
this way.
huge
Oh,
area.
okay.
Yeah,
Say
it fills
this
with
place.
basically the entire cavern.
Yeah.
As long as she can see, she can go, no!
Anywhere in this place.
Not to be that guy, but do you have healing capabilities? I mean, druids typically do have. I don't know if she has any prepared
does.
or not.
She does.
Okay, I just things are looking dicey, like really dicey.
But the threat. Threat's the threat.
Okay, so you call lightning.
Yeah.
All right,
Um,
I have to do what?
you have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. For the Hydra. That was a different die. That was a different freaking die.
Here you go. Here's a jail.
You can use the
That's 4 nat ones in a row.
You can use
That's
the
4. 4.
Can he start losing some stuff?
There's games, little game.
How? It's fine. And we use his last legendary resistance. And for the dude, now, watch. Natural 20.
13.
17. Plus.
Does he have disadvantage because I hit him in blood?
It is a dexterity saving throw. Allow it. Makes sense. Natural 20. So
I
17 plus.
It saves.
Okay, good.
Alright, so both of them take
So they
half.
both take half damage. Roll damage.
4d.
How is it 4? What? It's
Cause
3
you-
d10s.
Wait.
What level did you cast it at?
A third
That was
level.
a third
Yep,
level.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We're back on the other spell. Yep, that one.
How did I roll 4
Yeah.
nat 1s in a row for the Hydra? It's not like 4 nat 1s in a row on the dice. But it's when I roll for the Hydra. That's like statistically unlikely. Seriously.
I don't like your.
13 divided by
That's
2.
6 again.
6 points of damage.
To move.
That was only just.
That brings.
Just your bonus action.
Yeah.
That's just your bonus action.
Yeah.
No, it's your action to strike down again. I believe.
I do think it's an action. It's not my bonus.
As the man gets struck by lightning, he's like, "Ha! You missed!"
Okay. Action there. So
As he falls off the back of the Hydra and hits the ground with a solid thud.
Okay, so now you use your bonus action to do something else. It's not a spell.
Yeah.
Let's go to actions
The man you came for now lies still on the ground.
Why do they do this so weird here?
That Hydra better not eat him. Any more spell slots? 3?
They're on the 21. Ooh.
You got like
But
2.
you can heal yourself.
So you got 2 third levels?
No third level.
Oh, no
You can
thirds?
jumps.
Oh no.
Yeah, doesn't look like you can do much else.
What's
So
your
you should heal
biggest
yourself.
I got
revivify
1/5
spell?
and 1/4.
Oh, can you upcast Revivify?
Yeah, of course.
And
It doesn't do anything,
Yeah.
but you can cast it with a higher level slot. Yeah.
Roll
so
a
what we
D8.
do is if the Hydra eats him, we try and kill the Hydra, and then we cut all his legs out,
Oh my
and then you bring him back.
2 in a row. Okay. That one doesn't add a modifier, nothing to it, so. Alright, she bonus action healed.
And I can still move.
Yeah, you can still move.
So,
There's a wall over there.
I mean,
There you go.
There are people that do kind of need a little bit of help.
I
here.
know, because I was thinking I can move this way a little bit. Like, maybe just in this direction.
Yeah. Just
I'll
Pig
hold.
and Liam are both down. And Cassius.
I'm
Oh, you're.
healed
yeah.
some. I'm up, but Cassius is down and Pink is down.
have it. No.
Yeah.
That's what Liam's doing right now.
You done, Solana?
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Liam, you're up.
Good healing word, cash. Cash money.
I have 2. That's all I have.
And he's down.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. That's all I got.
And you'll die with 2. That's the problem.
You could thunder step and teleport away.
Make a new life. Start from scratch.
Somewhere else.
Can't you take someone with you with a thunder step?
Yes.
But she can't get nobody right now, so. That's not-
15 foot. Yeah, no, I can't really get to anybody.
Right.
Okay, I'm going to healing word. Cast
Oh no.
4th level because
Ooh, that's a hot
don't have a choice. That's what I got.
Respect. Dog.
You didn't have to call me dog.
Yeah.
So, no, it's 44, not 5, maybe.
Just sneak one in there. Nobody will say anything. Just sneak a 5th one. Michael,
And, alright, it's 15 points of healing.
I
still.
was right on the money.
Nice. Throw another one in there just for
That's
the
my
good
bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And as my action, okay, when you say he fell off and he is still,
He's unconscious.
so he's unconscious.
What is this one?
That was my mark. I prayed.
On him?
Yeah.
Do we want him to stay unconscious or do we want him to be less than unconscious?
Well, we
it
don't
stays.
want him. I mean,
It stays.
thing is, we can bring him back potentially after he's already dead.
That's what I'm asking.
I think you should save your spell slot.
This is
Or
a
what-
cantrip.
Oh, what? Gentle repose or
Told to dead.
Oh,
No, don't.
are you trying to toll the dead?
Hey, if his
the
soul
dead
leaves his
man?
body, it might go somewhere else. You
Yeah.
gotta worry about that.
He's dead enough.
He's unconscious. He's not
Yeah,
dead.
which is better than dead. Because if,
Oh,
if he
we
dies,
is
his,
feeling the friggin' salt right now.
his soul could go somewhere else, you know?
Motherfucker hit me.
Just toll the big one.
Told to dead on the
Hydra.
Hydra.
Oh, I have
Wisdom
mechanic.
18.
It's either their intelligence or wisdom that gets messed up when they get more hits.
I'm afraid to roll a die.
I don't remember.
I know they do.
Or you're rolling
Because I saw
for me.
somebody was like, yeah, just troop on with your friend into a Hydra and then just hit him a bunch and get like 1,500 heads, so 1,500 attacks, so everything's dead.
Well, it ain't a 1.
No, it's a 2.
Ain't no way.
Con save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes it a 2.
Oh, well, that's nice. That's 18 points of damage.
Nice. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Toll the Dead.
He's already been damaged, so I get each of those.
One of the best cantrips.
And Liam is going to.
Stand up and run.
I'm gonna just do
Is
the.
it 18?
Oh, 18. I'm not gonna get up. No.
Are you gonna play dead?
I'm gonna do the army.
One of the oddly gold-colored heads falls off.
15 feet towards the tent.
So, can you army crawl 15 feet?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
gonna army crawl 15 feet. I ain't getting up because that damn bowman's there. I ain't got much help. That's the end of my turn.
Wait, but could you crawl crawling is half your movement.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I already got half my movement taken.
Well,
You can
Yep.
you can stand
Or-
up. You can use half your movement to stand up and then move 15 feet, or you
Yeah.
can crawl 15 feet. You wind up in the
crawl
same
15
place.
feet. Yeah. Because that damn archer, at least then I'll have disadvantage on me.
Yeah, no, he's gonna mail 2 at you with disadvantage. You're the only target available.
Well, I mean,
He can't see anybody else.
there's that one.
Oh, wait. That's like
Actually, you know what?
That's
just
it's disadvantage either way.
just under 200. Or just at 200. Lane move all the way back.
Okay. That is like my 9th natural 1 tonight. So he is going to move 30 feet, action, dash 30 more feet. As he stows the bow and just takes off running.
We got ourselves a pussy.
He's like, nope.
No doubt.
Man, I hadn't even got hit once.
Top the order, Cassius.
I've hit him a couple times.
Oh, yeah, you did blast me a few times.
Avert your eyes.
No, he's up. I gave him 15 points.
He's not dead. I forgot about
And
that.
he has advantage on whatever he does
The
next.
blindness is gone, ain't it? Because it's been that guy's turn.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no. But he did fall unconscious, so yes, it is.
And you have advantage from the silvery barbs that was going to be used for your death save.
So he stands up. So he doesn't have disadvantage.
Whose movement got used by that?
Huh?
Is it speed spell gone?
It's half of his total movement.
Talking about
Well,
haste.
because it's not. He's not concentrating on it because it was a potion.
Yeah.
It's true.
So does that mean it's still there?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you used half of your movement to get up, so you're
Well,
down to 30 feet.
I don't care about that. I'm caring about hitting him.
Fair enough.
Is the bonus action thing gone now? Because he spent.
2 turns.
Has it been 2
It's
turns?
either, nope.
Nope,
He's
still
still no bonus action this turn.
It's a hit. Because this is with the psychic daggers. Or
Okay.
Psychic blades. Yeah, that's a 27 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Second attack.
He went in and under.
Yeah, through the tunnel.
25 to hit.
25 hits.
So, first one gets sneak attack. Roll this one at a time. I shouldn't roll this one at a time.
No, sneak attacks all the time. Yes, please stop rolling them all. Oh my goodness.
I'm
calling
sorry
your brother
using his
right
dice.
now. Oh my god.
His dice suck.
I'm calling him right now and telling him to lick at a brick.
I'm going to tell him to bring his new character next time because I'm about to kill him.
Open one of the Hydra's throats and dive in.
Let's see, that's 4, 6, 11 for the first one.
11 for the first one.
Hit more on the...
I'm going to get the same amount on the second one. Nope. Holy. I rolled 4 or 5 ones and a 2 on others.
They were D6s. All right, I rolled freaking nat 1 after nat 1 after nat 1 after nat 1 tonight.
Yeah, but you use your legendary resistance on all of them.
Yeah! I don't want to use my legendary resistance. It's like the game is punishing me for giving the thing the legendary resistance of the legendary creature it's turning into.
6 for the second.
Hydras aren't legendary!
Yeah, I know they're not.
Like,
And they're normally just magical beasts.
like this is a specifically stronger Hydra. But it's not supposed to be legendary.
If he was doing...
And I'm giving it stuff that it's not supposed to have, and the dice are like, fuck you for being an asshole. It's like, no, I'm just being the DM. It's plot related.
It's also counteracting us because if he was doing full damage on his, or good damage on his sneak attacks, you know, that's not much better. Jesus,
Alright.
Cassius sucks.
What was the second? You used 11 damage on the first?
6.
6 damage on the second.
So I did 17.
Cash, let me tickle you real quick. Hope you die from
I should have used my action to heal myself, but
You should be using
it
that
wouldn't have
dang
mattered.
time sword. See what happens.
yeah, but I thought Alexander was the one who would do that.
Alright, that it for Cassius?
The worst moment. Yeah,
That was
Okay,
like
make
2
that
turns
saving
ago.
throw.
we haven't gotten that yet. Oh, and I forgot Liam was down.
No.
No, it's
Pit.
hey.
Oh, Pit is down.
Alright. Dumpster.
Oh,
With marks on deck.
Oh, Alexander
I
texted me.
forgot about that.
I'm telling him, Cassius sucks.
Cassius has done the most damage to this thing.
He still sucks.
So we still got the Screech out there. Oh god, this sucks. Oh no.
And we gotta get picked up.
Yeah, I'm way too far away from Pig. That's my problem.
Look what he sent me back. He flipped me off.
I don't like
I can
those
see that.
odds. I don't like anything about this. Alright. Use all my movement. And then I'm gonna use my action to dash.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash.
Okay.
What are you trying to get to, the Ranger?
No.
Oh.
To pick.
Alright, so.
That's my whole turn.
What's your movement?
35.
Okay, so yeah, you just. Shung!
Beep,
All
beep.
you guys hear is. Alright, Marks, you're
Short
up.
man down.
Let's see. I don't have advantage because the cry is gone. Because Pip is down.
Yeah. Yeah, it went off at the end of his turn.
Yep. Sucks. You are still up. You sound
Yeah,
like, okay.
yeah, I
okay.
just
Yeah,
army
that's
crawl.
what I thought. Couldn't remember.
Yeah, I'm staying down.
Yeah. You know how it is. Dead bodies.
So what I do is I kill Liam right now and I turn him into my Spectre.
Probably a good idea.
No. And no.
So
It's
And my god, it's coming after both of y'all.
he bring you back after.
I can't bring anybody back. What are you
She
talking?
can.
So that's
Not right
60.
now, I can't.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Can I?
That's
get,
right. You can't.
With 10, it
You
can't.
can bring people back. No, I can't. Oh!
Jim, hold that.
I've been fighting this whole battle planning. Oh!
So that's 60. I
60.
can't get there with 70, can I? That's like 75.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like,
that's
70, it's like
75.
75.
But if I get right there, which is 70, is that flanking enough?
No.
You son of a-
Somebody's feeling his oops.
It's not opposite. And besides, it's basically impossible to flank an 8-headed, well, 7-headed now creature.
They're all focused on that one.
I think everything's flanking at that point.
Is it 60?
That is the 60.
I want to attack it with my sword, but I want them to flank it. Oh, I forgot I have Toll the Dead.
60 by 5.
I'll just blast or Toll the Dead.
Liam?
Yes.
If I was Toll the Dead, Liam, or if I was going to attack Liam, I'd do Toll the Dead because I wouldn't have disadvantage on Liam after all.
Yeah.
Why are we trying to kill Liam? What has Liam done to y'all? Liam has tried to help. Liam has gotten y'all up until Liam himself went down.
I brought you up multiple times too, so it's just we're even, man. That was
Every man for themselves.
I want to do what I do best, which is blast.
We're just counting all the options here.
Roll your attack.
Miss.
Well, one's a natural 20, and the other is an 18.
18 hits. Yeah. 18 on the die.
Huh?
18 on the die or total?
Total.
Wow. And you had to know what that Eldritch? Alright, so it's the magical damage.
Bottom one.
You're vulnerable to damage type taken from this attack for 1d4 turns.
Alright, so it's vulnerable to force damage for 1d4 turns. Gabe, roll d4.
Hey!
I think I'm the only person that does force
I
damage.
can do force damage.
With what?
Remember strike.
2 turns.
Alright, roll damage.
I thought you were out of spell slot.
No, I have 2.
Wait, so does that mean the second attack is vulnerable?
Yep.
So this is the first one, and it's the second. 12.
12 points of damage.
And is it my total or just the dice?
It is vulnerable to the force damage total.
1.
So roll the, give the damage, then double it.
I gotta get picked, so I'm
So 8.
spent.
Double to 16.
Okay.
No, I can't.
You can't?
I can't.
You out of spells?
I have 1 and I have to get picked.
Okay.
So.
Alright.
That was my action.
Another head falls off. Another one of the weird golden ones.
Hey, let's come back. Double.
Alright, Marks, that's it for you?
I'm thinking about teleporting, but I'm gonna get mine again. The ranger's at it, so I'm just gonna pick him back. I'm gonna do ring around the rosy with it.
Alright. Hydra's turn. The Hydra, now without direction or master, is really pissed at this little fucker in front of him who kept hitting him. So he is going to attack Cassius. 16.
Misses.
11.
Misses.
15.
Misses.
21.
That is the AC.
So that hits.
I said
Yep.
too late.
That is 20 points of piercing damage.
She's down.
As Cassius falls, the Hydra looks down and just like, "Wah!" And it turns
Heal.
and starts stomping
Trying to get
through.
big.
It tramples this tent
Oh god.
as it continues over to its waterfall.
That's how we let it. Oh,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
the,
no,
but the-
no.
As it continues, can you slide the mini a little bit for me?
It's got the necklace on it though.
Yeah, it's gonna keep getting worse and worse.
My finger.
As it
I'm
gets
trying to
to
break the mini with my finger.
about there, as it looks over at the archer, and the archer goes, because it thinks it's coming for him. And yeah, no, it's gonna stop there, and that brings us to Soliana.
Okay. No, it's a very big problem.
So he can get the necklace off.
Oh, at the end of his turn, it grows a head back, so now it has 9 heads.
Wait, Did the fire head never fell?
No.
It was the black one, the white
one,
one.
Red, blue, and white.
If the red one falls, it's got no heads left. It's dead.
Oh.
Okay, so I'll move 30 feet, and then I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Cassius there.
Okay.
Cash money.
As you do this, one of the Hydra heads like turns back and like just looks at you like you.
Hey, it walked away.
Okay, so
Like there's 9 heads and they're like looking everywhere, and the one just stops and like glares at you.
Cash money will go another round with this thing.
I think it's legal.
He still got. How many rounds has it been?
This is 5.
So Cash money's got one more round of haste. He'll go another round.
2d4, okay.
Or is this 6 rounds? I think this is 6th round.
2 permits. Gone forever.
That's 2 plus 5. So 3 plus 5, 8.
Cassius heals 8.
It's almost where he was before we went down.
Cassius is not dead.
And
No, he's at 15.
I'm just gonna stop right there.
Okay.
Hit him with
Liam.
lightning again.
Alright, I'm gonna stand up.
You could. Oh, yeah, you could. If you wanted to.
And
That's all fine.
then
Spells up.
It's just your action.
Oh, are we waiting
Yeah,
on
go
me?
ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call
Did you
lightning.
want to call lightning?
Yeah,
You don't have to.
On
I might
what?
as well just
On
do it.
the Hydra.
No, the Hydra, no.
Oh, on
On
who?
what?
Then?
What? What?
On who then?
Yeah, I can't.
The ranger?
Is he dead? He's dead. Done.
He's
Yeah,
unconscious.
don't touch him.
Don't
Okay.
kill him.
We need him alive.
I'm not trying to.
I'm gonna kill him
I'm gonna
myself.
let that thing go.
Wait,
Say,
so how-
okay, what?
How far is the ranger?
The ranger? He's about.
You can hit the
he's
ranger.
about 30 feet from the Hydra.
You can hit the ranger.
Yeah, technically you could.
Get that mother.
And let's
Okay.
say you can see him.
I'll hit him.
He's been
Deck
using-
save on the ranger.
You better fuck it. Okay. I drop it down as like that comes up a natural 1. I swear to God.
No, it's only on the Hydra.
He got like a 13. Oh, he's a ranger. 14.
What, health?
Deck save.
Oh. I'm pretty good.
What am I meant to do?
Got,
Sure, why not?
16.
That is a 11.
We were both way off.
Okay, so that.
12.
Sorry. That's
I was closer to my 13.
21 points now.
He's not dead, but he's hurt.
How long?
No, he's dead.
What? Did I hurt him that much?
Yes.
Yes. You did. I
You
forgot.
hit him for 22.
Oh, is he not high level?
No.
Oh, that was only those two got guard in the tent.
Yeah.
You said it was 21 damage, right? Yeah, that brings him to 43 damage, which is 4 over his total.
The wizard also has.
We think
He was high. He had like 5th level spells,
Yeah.
so he was only shit, dude.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's like, no! And the Hydra comes at him. He's like,
Roasted.
shouldn't have stopped.
drop dead like a ghost did. Okay. So Leanna's done. Liam's up.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up, taking 15, put on my and I'm gonna go 15, and then I'm gonna action dash. So 45 towards, pick.
Is Pick the only one down now?
Yes.
Yes, currently.
Didn't realize.
And that is all I can do because I can't use my bonus action to dash.
Alright, that brings us to the top of Cassius.
Cash money has healing potions. So say
Yeah.
cash money
And
is,
all the movement.
is going to but cash money is going to teleport 30 feet
In which direction?
to pick,
Why?
so I can get my healing potion
Why wouldn't you just use your bonus action to dash 60 feet?
because he's laying down
He was laying down.
to standing.
Oh, teleporting to standing.
This is the first teleport he's used this entire time.
Fair enough.
And the first bonus action had him 3 rounds.
Why would you do that at half? Why would you go half the speed? It's like, right, because
And cash money will give said tiny man a basic healing potion.
Okay.
And that is 2d4 plus 2. So 3. 7 plus 2 is 9.
Thank you, sir.
Little lizard is at 9.
Yay.
Cash money
He is
will then
alive.
punch the little man. No, he
With his knife.
won't do that. With his knife. To say that.
You are also closer to the Hydra. Which is scary.
Then Cash Money will run his speed out of there.
Alright, picked. I feel like he'd be like, get back here! And teleport the Hydra back to the middle of the field.
Yeah, probably.
If he had any spell
But he
slots.
doesn't have any spell slots.
Oh!
Not any at all. He's gonna get up, move his 15 foot towards Liam and his extra 30 foot so that he will be near Liam and Dumpster
Okay.
with his action so that they can heal him better.
Alright, bring us the dumpster. This is where Haru would be like, no, you don't get to walk away and keep the fight
That's
going.
not
We
just
do
him.
need to get the freaking thing off of him probably, but
You know, it would be nice if I could kill him right now, being 2 feet away from him. Because then I would get his essence and die from it, because that's wacko magic.
oh yeah.
But our teleportation, or not teleportation, our magic
It's currently
is
broken.
broken.
Somebody had
So we put a bookmark in this location and come back later.
fiddle with it.
How many spell slots do you have on? Roughly? One. Yeah.
Somebody dies. Well, one.
Can you stabilize Bogdan?
Stabilizing my ass. Wrap his ass up. Chains.
Well, I need to be able to cut his arms off without him dying, or his arm off, because I already did one of
That's
them.
gonna be an issue considering he put them on him.
Yeah, but if I swing
The
on
arm he
him,
has
he's gonna
left is
die.
actually his arm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't have a dragon.
Oh, you gotta cut
I already
off
knocked
then.
one off because I want him to be a nugget on our way back. If he's a nugget, he
I
can't
got
do
a head
his
and no arms.
Okay.
He's got a head, no arms, and no legs.
What is that you showed me with that guy who stuck the guy on his back?
Oh. I'm not going to
C-3PO?
kill you. I'm
Ah,
going to put a spear through you and wear you like some sick trophy.
the phylactery, yeah.
Yeah. He's like, okay, my eye's my phylactery. He swallows it and he's like, yes. He's like, what are you doing? He goes, I won't kill you, or maybe I will, and then you can reconstitute inside my bowels. And he's like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, that was fucked up.
So you know what we do? We tell the Agani that it's here and let them do it. Yeah.
Send somebody with like funding. I guess.
I feel 11 Del Burrows can deal with this kind of shit.
It's got a green head on it.
It does.
It's part green
Words
dragon.
out there already.
No. Do we hear him coming right now?
I am going to attempt to bind this motherfucker as best I can.
Okay.
Bogdan?
You got rope?
We got a room? Let's see.
On the cart, yes, but we're not at the cart.
We got nobody to hold the rope.
Oh,
It does not.
The Hydra is now pissed. It's coming back.
His legs been buried.
See what I got in mind.
let's see. The bag of holding has none. I should put it in the bag of holding. What am I doing?
Forgetting that you have a bag of holding.
Yeah. No, the bag of holding is for this
I got 50 foot
dangerous
of
stuff.
rope.
Alright. Let's wrap this fool up.
I got a magnifying glass.
52,
Oh
right?
yeah.
She got room on it.
They got
Yeah,
100
but she's too
around.
far away.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
We're staying in initiative for now.
Are you guys intending to do nothing?
I'm not
I'm-
going near that Hydra.
Let the
Once
Hydra
Hydra
leave.
leaves us alone, we're gonna leave it alone.
Alexander's at 8. I'm at not enough.
I'm at scraping by.
All right. Well, I mean, it seems this creature is intent on leaving. It doesn't seem fussed by you guys per se. Its master, if you want to use that term, is no longer giving it commands, and it is returning to its waterfall where it seems to live.
Yeah, we're gonna leave.
Yeah, we're
leave
gonna
it there.
leave
It put Cassius down because it was angry at him, but it seems to be unconcerned. It's not running. It's not.
Yeah.
It's just moseying away.
We're
What
gonna let
about
it
the woman?
mosey its own ass away.
What?
The woman.
The
Oh,
woman?
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
so what the fuck is
she's
she?
in. So she's in the waterfall. Is going to because they swap places.
Oh.
That's her problem.
Perhaps someone should go run get her?
I would say no. Nobody should be running towards the
Yeah, but
waterfall.
it ain't her fault.
Yeah, but that thing probably wouldn't like that too much, considering it's where it's going.
Oh, yeah. Can you...
As you all stand around going, Jesus! Oh my God! As everyone gathers around and you guys are tying this thing up, you see the Hydra just walk.
I'm gonna
Not
yell
run,
to
just
the
walk.
through the cavern and say,
And as you see it,
"Get
looks
out
behind.
of the waterfall!"
He's dead.
As you say that, you hear this. Last time, I didn't do as I was told.
He's dead!
Make a persuasion check.
That's deception.
I'll give you
He's...
help.
Well,
Oh yeah, I guess it's deception. It's a good point.
I'll give you help. Either way.
me.
Bitch,
I mean, I can do it. Can I yell?
I'll give
As you
a
yell,
magic
the
black
Hydra
eye.
stops and like looks back, and you see this like strange-looking now 9-headed creature. As it just
What's your
looks
plus?
back at you and it's just like,
5?
and you see as it like
Deception
starts
or
into the
persuasion?
waterfall, as the water starts spraying.
Deception. Well, I'm trying to persuade her. I'm gonna try to persuade her out.
Oh, you said he was dead as deception.
Well, okay, fine. We got him!
He's unconscious.
That's persuasion. Come on out! We got him!
Sure, try it.
Can you help me with it? Wait, but are you...
I can help you. With
I've got a
persuasion.
plus 14 to it.
Yeah, but are you?
Jesus Christ.
But are you proficient?
Well, I
I've got expertise in it, Jamie.
Answer the question, Gabe. Are you proficient?
Gabriel? No. Marks?
A little bit.
Alright, well, you do it then.
He's unconscious. I'll say that.
You got it. You got. You
He's
got
a
proficient.
charismatic character. Of course he has
No,
it.
he's not. He's a cleric.
15 plus 14 is 29.
She's out of that.
As the Hydra starts into the waterfall, and you see as it hits, you watch as the heads, the chromatic heads start going in, and the golden heads like way back away from the waterfall. And as it walks forward, you see a very small, almost insignificant shadow off to the side, like trying to. Of this rather beautiful but still buck naked woman, like just starts carefully, and like as she gets to the edge, you see like her silhouette, and you see she like starts out and then steps back in, and she like leans out as this Hydra starts through the waterfall.
Whoa, bitch.
As the Hydra goes through, like I said, the red, green, blue, white, and black heads go through, and these other now 4 extra heads that don't have a chromatic color, these weird golden colors, as they seem to hang back away from the water. As the body continues through, as the next to go through, you watch as the next start turning. An extra white one, an extra black one, an extra blue, an extra green. You stop one shy of the second redhead.
Ooh.
as it goes through, and the water seems to wash the color back into it as it steps through. And as the necks go up and you see the color, they pull forward into the waterfall as the tail whips and disappears through. And as the tail whips around, you see the shadow of this woman just like duck down as it goes right over her head. Just the water turns brown for a moment. As she steps out.
We got him tied up. You're fine. Come on. He's right here. It's fine. Like, we're gonna leave it alone. We got him. He's the one who was doing all this
And
stuff,
she starts forward and she looks and she sees him tied up there and she sees the other bodies laying around and she's like, okay.
We told
And she
you.
takes a few more steps forward and then she goes, oh my god, what the hell is that? It's a 6 on persuasion. Does anybody look?
No.
Can I get you a cloak or something?
She turns and starts running. Buck naked, she's running for the stairs. He's tied up, that just happened. She's like, nope!
Ma'am, we could get you somewhere safe. We don't want to do anything to you.
And Pinky brother.
And you can, like, have some clothes.
Leah, make a persuasion check.
Hold up my fishnets for her. I'll let you wear these.
How many dice did you just roll?
3.
Oh, the guns, and he helped me.
Persuasion.
That sounded like a lot of dice.
I know it wasn't.
It's metal in the rock.
25.
25. She makes it 4 steps. She's like,
Oh, start flexing.
It's dangerous out there. I mean, there's stuff out there. There's people that can hurt
as
you.
she turns back and she looks at you and she goes, hi. And she covers her breasts and covers
I'm
her.
a cleric of sorrow.
As she
ma'am.
stands there and you can see that she now is blushing and she is covering up and she seems to understand that things have taken a turn and it's okay to be normal again.
Ma'am, we don't want to hurt you. We're adventurers. We help people. I'm a cleric.
Is there armor?
And I'm going to look around and find her a cloak from somebody.
The armor and the
It
shield
takes
there.
just a minute, but you find the cloak, bring it over, and you drape it on her. She closes it up over herself, and you can see that she is shivering and shaking. She doesn't seem cold, but she's
In casual.
terrified. She breaks down and starts crying a little bit.
I'm
detect
so
magic.
sorry, ma'am.
She's trying to hold it together,
Put
but
her
this
over
has
by
been
the fire
very rough.
and just sit her down.
Yeah, you
pat
can
her
do
feet.
Throw her
that.
by the fire, and you start warming up.
I'm so
Alright,
sorry,
I'm
ma'am.
gonna-
You must have been through so much.
It's been months.
I'm
It's
so
been months, but now. And she looks over and she sees him tied up there, and she looks and she sees the dagger at your waist, and she's looks at it, and she looks at you, and she goes,
I mean, to tell you the truth, I wouldn't blame me if you did.
she reaches
No,
for your dagger.
I need him alive.
But we're taking him into the authorities. He's gonna be, imagine, quite dead. He's going to the Temple of Bahamut.
You're powerful. Yes.
Should
We
we
are
have looked for a temple
allowed.
of Bahamut
Can-
here first
Is there?
before doing this?
Is there? Can you?
What can we help you with, ma'am?
She's a criminal right now.
As she looks down at him tied there, and she looks back to you and she says, "You leave him alive,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
not in one
Divinely.
piece.
Oh, I was about to make him a nugget.
Well, yeah, he wants
Make
to.
sure you get all 3 legs."
Ma'am, we can
Okay.
absolutely do that.
May I?
No.
I don't have an issue with it.
I don't know if I trust her to be
Somebody inside check this.
not taken care of.
Considering what he's been doing to her, I understand.
I understand why
completely.
she wants to do it, but Cassius is going to inside check her.
Roll an insight check.
I don't trust that she's not gonna fuck it up.
Cassius, he's got how many psionic dice do we have?
I can be insight. 19.
You see
Jack.
a a shame, a dirtiness to her. She is enraged, but more sad than anything. And she's trembling at the idea. You're not even sure she could, but she wants the opportunity.
Okay, I hand her my sword.
No. I think this is a knife thing. I hand it to her, and I lead her over to her.
That's more appropriate
After
right
that,
there.
She goes walking over, and
Shove it up.
you can
his
see
butt.
that she's trembling greatly, and she's got the knife, and she looks down, and she's
I
like,
put a hand on him, ready to heal whatever
she-
she
she-
does.
Well, we don't want to.
We gotta scoot away the member first.
as she shakes, and she looks, and she
Take his bonking stick.
says,
Nice. That's a nice thing.
and she hands the dagger back. She goes, I don't need to be the monster that he is.
No, ma'am.
Okay,
you
then I'll do it.
But I won't stop you. As she turns, pulls the cloak tighter, and just carefully picks her way around, looking for some shoes.
I'll go. I'll check in the tent and see if I can find her
I
something.
After a few minutes, you gotta get some shoes. They're too big for her,
and
but
clothes and maybe in a tent, so she actually has something other than just a.
Yeah.
I'm going
nothing's
to,
her size. It seems like anything. The
Alright.
stuff that was her size was in the tent that got destroyed.
While we're doing that, I'm gonna make sure we blindfold and gag him.
And I want
Alright.
to.
Since we've been bitten by not specifically saying
As
that
we're
before.
doing this, I want to make sure I go around to everybody and use a healer's kit on everybody to give everybody a little bit of
thank
extra.
Cash
God.
money is going to investigate, aka loot.
Alright, roll investigation.
I will help with said thing as
That
well.
is tagging it.
Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad.
Better.
Bitter.
Plus this, because he can.
Hey, Macarena.
So
Oh,
I roll
that's
a
good.
lot
That's
better
really,
than he
that's,
does.
That's really. I thought that was a 1 for a second.
So
It's
that's 22, 29.
29?
Mm.
Nice. You find a
10
bunch of
points.
standard gear.
What's
Nothing
what level are
amazingly
we?
special in the gear.
Who?
A couple longbows, short
you
swords,
are
long
not.
swords, nothing special.
19 points of healing to you.
You gather 2 suits of studded leather. Again, not that big a deal. Looking through, you don't find anything of amazing note. You do manage to gather about 485 gold pieces.
485.
Ask Alexander if he wants to keep it himself.
I was helping.
So that's another
Put it to the party fund.
19 points of healing for you.
Hey man, I was helping with it.
Tucked in the belt of your quarry,
6.
you do notice that there is a strange looking stone that seems to be, it looks like ruby-ish, but it seems to have been carved into the shape of a red dragon's face.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel a power emanate.
Identify.
As you cast Identify on it, you see that this is a speaking stone. This is a, I can't remember the actual name of the
We
thing.
have one of those.
It's the walkie-talkie rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
one of those.
I'm trying to think what the name of it is.
Put it in the bag.
My brain's not.
15 points of healing to you, Mars, and 19 to
I can't believe I can't think of the name of it.
Cash.
We had so many of them last campaign. My
15
brain's
for me. and
Sending stone.
19
Sending
for
stone, thank you.
Cash.
Duh.
Yep.
But you see this one,
Everybody's
it's,
I thought
it's
that
red ruby-ish. It's about that big, and you see that it's carved into the neck and head with an open mouth of a red dragon.
Yeah.
Well, of a
I
dragon,
thought,
and
I
it's
thought
red.
you were looking for a more special name.
No, it's a sending stone.
Sending
So,
stone.
Marks didn't see anything with detect magic.
You see that the club that he had has lingering magic that's fading away. Seemingly that it was attached to him somehow. Some conduit of his
So
essence.
how much gold was it? 480?
485.
Does the lady need healing?
No.
What is, Liam's gotta ask her name. What is her name? Where does she come from?
Not on the board no more.
Yeah.
What?
Was it not the woman that was missing?
No.
Fuck, the name was hitting up.
I thought it was Ann something, but it's not. It's just some random chick.
Just I'm Lily.
Lily?
Lily.
Ah,
It's Liliana, but I'm Lily.
that's nice to meet you, Lily. Are you from around here or?
I'm from the second plate.
All right. Well,
Go
maybe
get
we'll. They got a kid from here too. We're gonna take you back up to the 6 so we can deliver the kid to his parents.
I'm sure his parents will be. I tried to take care, but he wasn't, and they wouldn't. But
Yeah. Well, I'm sure you
yes,
appreciate
no,
your try.
Thank
And
you.
then we'll take you back up to the 2nd.
Yes, that would be wonderful. Thank you.
You're very welcome. You just stay here and we'll get everything together and we'll get ourselves out of here.
Okay. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
And you can see like she's like holding together, but she's kind of like retreating into herself now that she's gotten past this, and you can see that what little bravery that she managed to hold together is falling apart fairly easily.
Well, I believe it after being on this kid.
So you guys have this guy tied. Are you really gonna cut off his?
Nugetify.
Are you really gonna?
I'm gonna go for his other arm and both his legs.
Okay. Well, he
Because-
is unconscious.
I can't have him doing.
How are you gonna not kill him doing this?
Liam, I will cut his legs off.
I mean,
See, if you healers kit him, he will have the health, but he won't be dead or down.
Yeah, stabilize.
yes.
So, I will cut one off, and then you.
Can only use the healer's kit on him once per short or long rest.
So.
To restore hit points.
To restore hit points,
The
yes.
healer's kit base function doesn't have that restriction.
Ah, to
So
stabilize.
to just stabilize.
Look at the
Yeah.
description of the healer's kit.
Yeah,
So we
that's
can
true.
take a leg.
That's true.
I could take
can't,
multiple legs.
but I would have to stabilize him after each time.
I'm
'cause-
okay with that. I just
Okay.
don't want him to be able to do anything.
Okay. Well,
He's a dangerous man.
Okay.
So what do I
He's-
chop off first?
only-
Let me do a
me a
medicine check to
D3.
make sure that we can. I'll guide you through.
Is he? Well, obviously
Can
he's
I get a
not
D3?
doing.
And this
Yeah,
is
I've got a
the
D3.
nitty gritty.
He
What's
is,
your medicine?
he
We
is
need
not-
guides.
Well, I am a cleric. I probably have medicine.
Do you have medicine? Because we need
Probably.
somebody needs to get some stencils, make some lines.
Yes, I have medicine.
You tag. Okay. What's
You
your
look down, he's got a piece of
skills.
charcoal that says this leg, and then the other one says this leg too.
Okay, so he is not making.
She's gonna make the medicine
Death
check,
saving
and you're gonna
throws.
help her.
That's +7.
9.
Okay.
Alright. Make a medicine check.
I'm just the cutter.
Yeah,
Oh,
With-
wait,
with
hold on.
advantage
with-
of
Look
with
at the
blood.
horses there.
With that and that. Oh.
So he's obviously not making that saving
Well,
throw.
it's a
Right.
Seemingly not. No.
Okay.
He was supposed to, but I've forgotten all of us, so.
No. It was advantage, so you.
I would have
roll the one,
stabilized
so
him
that,
if I
that, and then 28.
28. What do you want to know?
I just want to make sure that
Where do we cut them?
we do this medically professionally.
Okay, well, one of the things that you've noticed is that where he had the arm that was attached and detached, where he's trying to hold it on, it wasn't bleeding as it was coming off and on.
They're pop sockets.
Okay. He's
So his
not
legs are
Barbie and
pretty. His
Ken.
legs are pretty weak right
You
now.
gotta watch out. They screw on, but they're reverse thread.
Oh no!
But
Are you sure
with,
they're not the
with your medicine
half
check,
and half
Juliana,
threads?
Oh
with your medicine check, you do look and you see that where the dragon arm was, where he was trying to attach, you see that it is healed over sealed skin, and that the dragon arm was seemingly attached just by pieces, and there was some sort of magic that was there. But his arm didn't bleed out when it got blown off. He took damage, but there's not like an open wound. He's not bleeding. And as you look very closely, you can see where the two dragon-like legs are attaching. One of which is green and the other which is black. As you can see where they're attached, you can see that it looks like, as you look very closely, that there's a specific divide between them, and you can see a melding of it where it is, but it looks like the dragon scales like covered over the wound just a little bit. As best you can tell, these aren't. They don't share his circulatory system. He seems to have put them on healed limbs.
So we're gonna do
That
the
don't-
roll
And they don't
times the 3
seem
points
as
and then
firmly
just
attached as
have
you
everything
might
marked.
expect. So, his own arm, on the other hand, that one's kind of, you know.
Let's grab and pull the 2 off, and
So
then we
he
just
has
chop
one
them
arm
off.
left. Like,
Yeah, he has his own physical arm left.
I thought we're gonna start with that one.
Let's get the other ones out of the question first.
What?
The 2 legs. Let's get them.
Yeah, but if
Remove
he,
them.
he wakes up, he can't attack. He won't have an arm.
She's gonna wake up while it's
Okay,
happening.
so
the other ones are less
The
likely to
1
wake them up.
is his left leg, the 2 is his right leg, and the 3 is his arm.
Okay.
I would like
There's
to,
something sadistic about taking
I
the
would
time
like-
to do this.
I stabbed a fella
I
in
would
the
like
balls,
to
so
take something and put it in his mouth.
I'm
before
pretty
we
Oh,
start
yeah,
Gagged
he's
him,
gagged.
I've gagged him.
Okay, thank God.
I am fairly
gagged and
sadistic as it
blindfolded.
is.
This is not going to
I
be
put
pretty.
steel balls.
So I said 1 was the left, 2 was the right, and 3 was the arm.
Yeah.
Is it the bottom dice?
Arm.
So
No, it's the one that's facing up. So it's
Oh,
a 1.
1. Yeah,
okay,
it's
so
1.
So his left leg.
Left leg.
Left leg. Take the
Yeah,
left
so,
leg.
so you go over to his left leg, you look at it, and you see that it looks weird, and you take your knife and you go under the edge of the scales and pass the knife and just, and you see him just, as the leg just falls off. There's a little bit of blood from where the little bit of tissue was, but he does not bleed out.
Put that in the bag of holding. We might need proof, okay?
Did you
Here
put
he
the
is,
arm
and here's
in
his
there?
limbs.
Where's his other arm? Right?
It's laying out in the middle of the battlefield.
Hey, Cassie, go get that.
I'm gonna go cook it.
Don't do that.
Okay.
I
So,
will beat you with
so
it.
how do we
No,
do that now?
We're not
Do-
cannibals.
You don't want chicken leg?
As you
say
pick up
cat.
the arm
you-
off the ground, you see the red dragon scale arm that is way too big for his torso. As you pick it up, and I guess you keep it too.
Yeah, put it in the bag of holding, man.
Okay,
Is it all red?
Yeah, it's red scales, and you can see that it's like way too big for his body.
Well, I mean, all the appendages.
No.
No, the
Okay.
legs at the bottom are actually
Green and black.
about right. Green and black.
Okay.
You cut off the green leg. The other leg is black.
Yep.
The arm was red, and it's way bigger than it should
I
be.
gotta
The
keep
other
this a
legs
track.
actually seem to hold up pretty well.
I gotta keep that in track.
Oh,
Take
no.
your leg.
Wendy, I'm sorry, but it has to be done.
No, it's
Take the leg.
So let's see. I cut off the green leg.
Yep. Left leg green, right leg black, left arm red.
Do you like this?
It's a little sadistic.
We're trying to amputate like Civil War doctors.
If you knew what this guy has done in the past, you would not be.
Don't feel bad for
Yeah,
him.
you wouldn't.
Do
No.
not feel bad.
Considering
Uh,
the girl he has been messing with.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I don't feel bad for him.
Red.
Girl.
yeah. So it's
Right.
like
Was it his right or left?
one of the main things
Left arm is red.
Civil War doctors.
Right arm is his.
Right.
Civil War doctors was like, you gotta keep them awake during it, so you know they're alive.
Left. Red left arm.
Right
Not
left
leg.
arm.
They have medicine to put you on,
Green left leg.
so you didn't feel
Black right leg.
You're going too fast, man. Black. Right. Leg. Okay. So he's got one normal arm.
for
Draw
about
me a line.
4 minutes. You wanna just take the wrist,
Don't
the
forget
hand,
about the penis.
or hold
It's
on?
blue.
Oh, the penis is blue? Liam,
I
did
mean,
you
it
check
had to
that?
be, didn't it, right? Blue balls?
I don't look at it.
Did Liam check that?
No one's cut it off yet.
I saw it in Liam's hand.
I'm sure you're the most emotionless. Go check.
I'm about to say, what guy here could do that? Like, he may be bad, but
I ain't looking at shit.
that's
I know
where
I'll
it's
cut
like,
it off, but
Would you
I go
though?
blindly.
That's like,
I go.
I pull out my scalding hot teapot and I set it on it.
No, seriously, what are you guys doing?
Somebody draw me a line on his right arm.
That's you.
Alright, with her
Medicine
amazing
buddy.
medicine check, she's like, separating the vessels here from the socket over here. Go
Quickest-
along this line.
Most painful way to do it would be this way without risking death.
Most painful way to do it
So
would
I
be
start
grab
sawing?
and twist and pull.
I start sawing with my crystal longsword.
Oh
As
my
soon
God.
as the blade touches, he just
And then I just start.
as you continue to cut, he just
Oh, I got the
And-
bone
and-
cutter.
you
Yeah. Oh, he's got the bone cutter.
Straight
It's
through
made
the
for
bone.
Should we keep that arm?
God almighty.
Nah, that
I
one-
have no
Nah,
idea.
well,
You guys
Oh
are
my
sadistic.
God.
That's horrible.
Oh my God.
Don't get me wrong, he deserves it, but
But Mike, I've done
It's
some pretty bad things as this
self-preservation.
character.
about 10 seconds in, he passes out from the pain. As you guys cut, he starts bleeding everywhere.
Yeah, and
Blood is spraying.
that's Liam's job.
Yeah, I'll heal.
Alright, so you use the healer's kit.
Yeah.
And you reach over, you grab
His
his
nub.
thing and just yeah, and then you wrap the bandage up as his arm is just laying there, still spurting blood, draining out.
Are we the bad guys?
Yes.
You might be a little bit for this,
Yes.
but
I'm
trust
okay
me,
with it.
the way I wrote this guy, he deserves worse.
I mean, he still
We're
got
not
one more
bad.
appendage.
We're not bad until we do it again.
Let's do it again.
Oh, the first time's a freebie?
Yeah.
Hey, first time's free, second time's a condition.
Yeah. So now we're going to drag him back
Nah.
by his hair. You got hair?
No.
Yeah, he's got.
Oh yeah, pony.
He's got this like
No.
long, luscious
Nah,
lock up, but
get him
it,
by the third leg. Drag him by the third
No.
leg.
it looks like
Absolutely
the hair is like all greasy,
I
long,
vividly
and
remember
black.
Always has to be the
hundreds
top.
of stairs.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of stairs.
Because I don't have enough kids to do that.
That's why you just cauterize it.
So
By the time y'all finish up half the stairs, I'll have to heal and kit it again. I
So,
don't have that many healers.
to make a long story short, you have a nugget and you have a short rest if you would like to
Should we
apply
take
it.
a-
Yes, we would like
Should
a
we
short
take
rest.
his tongue?
No, he needs to be able to.
They may want to ask questions. You
All
don't
you
want
need
the
is
wrath
a
of the
jaw.
Holy down on you.
Speak with death.
You do notice as you're looking that he does have several dragon fangs in place of his teeth.
Do I have a pair of pliers?
They don't
No.
quite work right, but he's working towards it.
Cop always gets in the way.
How much
Look,
help? You want to take
dude.
some healing?
Alrighty,
So
I'll
you're
let you
used
take
to
both
those
his
type of
legs
things.
and his arm.
So let's give you some healing.
I've taken all three, or
You'll get
all
the
four
rest
of them.
back. And then boom.
By the way, just
It
for fun,
rolls,
this is what he
and
looks
you
like.
got healed.
Whoa.
Now
You
just
are
remove a couple of
actually to full
appendages.
health now.
Yeah.
And a few things come back for you on short rest, but I don't think anything.
By the way,
It's not my
Jamie,
spells, but
Brianna,
Your wild
that's
shape.
what he looks like.
So we did a short.
Yeah. I mean, that's what we look like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did a short rest.
Yep. You got your
Oh,
omen. You got your omen back.
When he did
Hilariously, I only actually upped his hit points by a little bit.
I need to.
Okay. You got your,
I accidentally
your
did a
omen back
long rest
and your
because I
wild
thought you
shape
said
back.
long.
Nope, short rest.
So that one's gone. That's gone.
I mean, if you guys want to sleep in there with Hydra's lair, you're more than welcome
No.
Oh no, that's back because it's short rest. My spells are back. That's used. That's used.
Did I get my levels?
to. You can kill the Hydra.
Oh man, you said defeat.
Yes, you do get your level.
You witness.
You said after the fight.
What level are you gonna take?
Rogue.
To
Level
make
4?
this fair,
League 3.
Oh, that's right. You're trying to get to 3.
Yep, this brings me to my archetype.
I was at 50.
Yeah. What was you?
50. I was at 37 plus 15 from Liam. So that's 52. So now.
It's not a 2.
Is that 7?
4.
Okay, I can't see very well from here. Alright, as you take your 3rd level in Rogue, bringing yourself leveled to the rest of the characters,
Why you do that,
you may choose your archetype in between sessions as you see fit. As the short rest comes to an end, the Nugget, Bogdan, awakens.
Wow.
And he just.
man? Shut up.
That's exactly him.
I said, shut up. Nobody cares about you.
Gabe gets strangely assertive when he captures people.
I sure do.
Like
We don't like taking prisoners.
Brianna, if you understand that Gabe is a very calm, passive person and very nice, in this game when he takes prisoners, and he's like, "I told you to shut up!" It's like, holy crap! Like the first time he did it,
They better shut up.
I was talking as a character, and Gabe was like, "Shut up!" And I was like, not him. I was like,
Yes,
"Hey!" And he's like, "Shut it!" And I was like, "Yes, sir." And, like he was so aggressive out of nowhere that I was personally actually taken aback by it.
Because that's Mars, not Gabriel.
Yeah, I know, but it was so like against your normal personality that it just stopped me so short. And then he did it. The next time he did it wasn't as bad, but.
I think I did it against the sword.
Yes, you looked down. Yeah, you did against the talking sword.
Oh shit! Thought that sword so bad. Oh, that was so
As you just hear. As he's blindfolded and gagged, so you can't see anything. You just hear him.
Yeah, I don't respond.
I don't know what I get at higher levels, but I don't know if I'm going to take any higher levels, but
No, I gotta do
going
cash.
with Scout.
Cool.
Because the reaction movement is...
Let's see.
And I just got expertise in 2 other things because of it. So
I think I'll use 2 of these. Let's see.
I have a lot of expertise from
So it's
5.
No. That's 5 plus 6 is 11. 11 plus...
Do my healing.
11 plus 11 is 22.
It is.
4d10.
22 plus 5 is 27. And 7 plus 11 is 38.
My maximum is 69.
Nice.
All things are as they should be.
What was it?
63.
Okay.
And then plus 4, then plus my 11. 69.
Yay.
Sick.
Sure, the rest has been taken.
So now I have the good skills.
Good
Got the good skills.
shit for my spell, but at least the short rest has been taken.
Alright, so you're done with your short rest. Is there anything you guys want to accomplish in this space?
I whisper to Bogdan
Get the
that
hell out of
Bahamut is coming. And I don't listen to whatever he's mumbling. I can.
Let me know when Pick gets his spell slots back so we can choke him again.
Yeah, he doesn't get them back till the long rest, unfortunately.
Dang. I'll have to do it the old fashioned
Yeah, it's fascinating, dude. You just sit right there.
Can we tie more
haven't
cloth
followed-
around his head so he's quieter?
I haven't followed the recent sports events. I'm sorry. Let's,
Right on
yeah.
now.
Let's just
Let's
move
go.
him up. Keep going.
Should we
Somebody's
just leave the
gonna have
town now?
Somebody's
Oh,
gonna have
leave.
to, like,
We gotta
carry
get
him
the
on their
kid.
back. Yeah, we go get the kid.
Bring the kid to his dad. Bring the girl to.
As you get to the kid's like,
Hey, it's okay. We're good.
Nugget.
We're good.
Oh my God! What happened to him?
Well, we were fighting,
Megatron.
and
What happens to us if we don't hurry up and get out of here? Let's go.
we were fighting, and well, he kind of had a little accident. So now we're gonna carry him on up.
Okay.
My nickname is no accident.
And we got the lady that tried to be nice to you. She's
It's
gonna
okay,
take
child.
her up there too.
we're going
Looking
home
at
now.
Skills.
Yes.
Okay.
Miss Lily.
Hi, Miss Lily.
I mean.
Come on, let's go on
not
up
bad.
out of
Why
here.
can't I go further down?
Take you to your dad.
Sometimes.
I'm sure he'll be
Get
very
over
happy to
there.
see you.
That. Okay.
Go Calm down.
Stuff is only
We're
a
gonna
plus
go
3 stuff.
retrace our steps.
Hey, that's okay.
It's an adventure, kinda.
That's higher than yours. Oh,
But I have passed that trace, so
Now let's get the hell out of Dodge.
technically.
So, as you guys look around at the desolate remains of this camp, what little bit of it remains standing, you see the bonfires that are burning low now in this hard to tell what time it is area. As you start over towards the stairs, is there anything else you guys want to accomplish before you actually leave here?
What time is it?
Got a pocket watch.
Just say Cassius.
Cassius looks at his watch and says, I don't remember what time it was when we stopped the last session, so I'm going to say it's 4 in the afternoon.
Wow.
Oh yeah, because I had to get back to my midnight.
You had to be there by midnight to then come here.
Here.
Yeah, and we were at the bar early in the morning. I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So okay.
That
Yeah.
sounds about right.
It's about 4 o'clock, because you guys spent a while walking through the area. So
Yeah.
about
I want to
4 in
get
the
back early for my midnight trip.
Probably not. Well, we need to go.
I got Alexander's been nugget flag.
We got the nugget. All right. Yeah. So I guess let's do what we can to move back. You gotta
Somebody's
refill
gotta
your.
carry the nugget.
Huh?
Somebody's got to carry the nugget. We are not dragging
Who's
him
the
up
strongest
the steps.
here? Picked.
I was gonna say I think that.
And he's about the same size now.
Yeah. I think that's pick.
Yeah, he's got a strength of 18. Better than mine.
Alright,
What's your strength?
Oh, now you roll good?
But you know what you could do? She got her wild shape back. You could be a bear and carry it.
Oh, look, you're getting.
Turn
Turn
me
you-
into a bear?
Yeah,
Oh.
so that you can carry it.
What, you gonna turn Bogdan into a bear?
No, her.
I know.
Her wild
That's
shape.
what she wanted.
I've never
She
seen
ain't
a
got no
bear.
spells locked up.
I've never seen a bear.
Yeah, you have. Seen Liam.
What the fuck?
With the-
Why
I
do
got
you
her
always
short
pick on me?
elephant.
Because
You
I'm the
can
elephant
turn into.
fit.
Oh yeah, no,
Liam.
don't turn into.
Oh.
you're a
The
male.
bear's strong enough to carry it.
Males pick on each other a lot.
Yeah, I don't pick on y'all that much. I am a nice, polite gentleman. I'm trying to find me a nice woman to make lots of babies
You're
with.
just one
Well,
of
it's
the
just to
boys.
carry the thing
boys
easier.
are bullies
Yeah.
to each other.
Yeah, but I'm trying to stay nice so I can find a nice woman
And you get it back
who'll settle down with me. Because women like nice men.
I'm pretty
Don't
sure
they,
he wants
Miss
more
Lily?
than that.
to settle with for him.
Yes.
See? Women like nice. Really? Really, you
Get
two?
back in the tent.
Come on.
It is hot.
What the hell? I give up.
Alexander thinks Cassius doesn't have any legs or arms anymore.
Good for Cassius. I'm a rogue. My sneak attack went up too. Yeah.
Well, I can't tote the
Aw, dude.
nugget, so one of y'all gotta do
I
it.
guess I'm turning into a bear.
Tote the nugget.
Took the nugget in your jars.
Bear with the nuggets.
Do I feel bad? No.
So, as you
I ride the
guys
bear.
gather
Did you see her ride the bear?
to leave this area,
I'll
as
take
you
it.
start up the stairs, leaving behind this terrifying place,
Kodiak.
as you start up the stairs,
Scary.
you hear the water change a little bit as one of the Hydra's heads like leans out and just
I wave at it.
splashes around.
Bye, Fred.
Oh, Jesus, don't.
And you guys ascend the stairs, finding your way back through.
You gotta wave at it, Jesus Christ. If it starts to come with visiting, I'm damn on.
We write to each other every once in a while.
Pen pals.
I can't read its handwriting.
It's the thought that counts.
It's mostly blood, and it's always different.
Like the How to Train Your Dragon when he's drawing pictures, but it's in blood.
Yeah.
Because he bites the head off and it's like...
It's different. It's a different type of blood every
Yeah,
time.
oh God.
Are you quite finished?
Sure.
Alright, Cassius! Roll me an investigation check.
For what?
As
we
you
don't
take
kill ourselves.
Oh, the way back.
as you take the extra drink fill the mug and start in a backwards trek.
Can I assist with that?
Certainly can, since you know about it and how it works.
Guns!
Grab this up at the top.
Let's see, I got
Anybody
one
want
more.
anything while I'm over here?
Is there
6
water
pack of
in
naked
there?
cowgirls.
What?
I messed you up earlier with that.
Is there any water?
Should I use it, Jamie?
No.
There's Sprite, 2 Pepsis.
I got water over here if you want it. It's just not cold.
Yeah.
Should I use it? Should I use it, Jamie?
Thank you.
I brought myself extras. I still have another one after that, so.
If it was just loose, that would.
Should I use it, Jamie?
Use what? A psionic? You get them back on it short or longer?
They come back on long.
We're not doing anything more, so yeah, go for it. And if you don't succeed,
You're lost down here forever.
Yeah. Did you take guns? Yeah.
not only that, but you
32.
don't waste.
Jesus.
You only consume them when you succeed, which is
Stupid as
very
fuck.
broken.
It's so, the psionic dice are so broken.
They are so broken. If you fail, you just it doesn't waste them.
matter.
So, over the course of the next 3 hours, you very carefully, looking through, reading the mug, you fill it a little bit, read it, fill it a little bit, read it, fill it a little bit, read it. Whereas before, you would drink a little bit, read, drink a little bit, read, drink a little bit, read. As you fill it back, you're doing the instructions in reverse. As you find your way through, you find your way back up, around, and through to the central area of the 6th plate.
Yay.
Get some gold. We're going straight to the top.
It's
No, we gotta
That's not how that works.
drop off the kid.
Oh,
it is about 9 o'clock. You're getting very, very tired. And as you enter the 6th plate, you do notice that it is a lot darker. Because before, the actual light shining from the water through the false bottom of the lake was lighting everything up. And you see that it has taken an evening stance. And that the actual passing of time in the overworld does shine down here. As you find yourself entering Central Square, you see that Central Square is actually just as busy as it was before. If not even more so, as it seems like the overall passage of time may be marked by the sun's passing, but the people seem to work in shifts where there's never any actual quiet. At least not down here on the 6th plate.
I touch a couple of our things with light so that we're a little brighter.
Okay. Right. Target.
yeah. I was gonna say that's a little horrible.
And the nugget.
Okay, then
Well,
Don't
let's
forget the
go
nugget.
ahead and get to the gems guy so that we can deliver his son. Ask for a little bit extra time for your little promise because we need a long rest before.
His promise was to heal Bogdan.
Well, we don't know that though.
I'm pretty sure we know that.
We don't
'Cause
know.
Oh yeah, we don't.
The
We
dude we're
infer-
talking.
Oh, the kid said that,
Yes.
so we do know
The
that.
kid said that his daddy was supposed to bring a healer.
Yeah, well, let's go take the kid home.
Okay.
So as you make your way over to Gems or Us,
I'm gonna put a curtain over. Or we need some
I
clothes.
didn't take off a lot.
We need some clothes or something to put over this guy so that we don't just
The
look-
nugget?
Yeah.
Oh, well, we'll throw a cloak over.
Nobody will notice.
Yeah, we need to throw a cloak over.
I'll shove him the bag of horn.
We can throw a cloak over him.
as you guys are getting close to Gems or Us, the general din of the people around, and strangely, Bogdan does not seem to act up. You know he's awake because he's been every now and then as you've been traveling. But as you get into the bigger area, he goes strangely silent.
Yeah, that's why we put the cloak over him. So
He's got enemies.
Not though.
Yeah, they're hauling him around. Anyway,
The Agani won him for 3,000 gold. What was it, a lot of money.
Oh, yeah, so we got a cloak over him.
as
Is he big enough? Can I put him in a backpack?
no, he's pretty big.
He just looks like somebody got a hump.
He
Or
was
a
about
bear.
He was about 6'9". Now he's about
Oh yeah, he's on the.
But he's only
I
his
put a
torso
cloak over him.
now.
It's fine.
he's like 4'3".
He's still pretty big though, broad shouldered. But as you guys approach,
Bear's wearing a cloak. It's fine.
you do see that the Igani that were there earlier are not the same two. They've swapped out for two others. They look at you, same as every other. You see one of them like make a note, but they don't seem to take any specific interest in you. As Bogdan has gone very still and very quiet as you guys approach Gemzaros. As you guys step through, you see the same familiar-looking Goliath male standing there. And he's like, "Oh, you've come back early. It's not quite time for. Oh my word!" As walking
you
in,
don't need me
he goes,
anymore.
"My boy, my boy, oh my boy." So, you somehow how has this come to pass?
Cause we kind of went somewhere we didn't know we weren't supposed to go. But then again, that kind of falls on us a lot.
I was going to take you to and now it's
Can we
that's
rest
not
here
someplace
for the
that
night?
we weren't. Well, we need to take Lily on up to the second level.
I can have someone. We can. Please come. You must come to my house. Meet my wife. She'll be so. Beds, a feast, anything. Yes, please.
Well, we need to make sure Miss Lily here is very well taken care of. She's been through a lot.
We can't have a feast because we're very time stricken right now. But we can come by and say hello to the family.
My house is your house. You feel free. I have rooms. I have bed. You. I can't. And you can see like he's like being big and brusque, but you can see like as he's not breaking down, you see there's like a single tear come down the side, and he immediately wipes it away, and he's just like, as things should be. You have my thanks.
I can't heal anymore. Sorry.
As he looks his son over, he's like, a little beaten and bruised, but that's good for. Build's tougher. He'll become.
Bill's character.
He's a little young for that, but sometimes you start to.
Try dying once.
Now we kept him from the worst of it. But he was doing good.
I thank you.
There were things down there he didn't need to see.
I don't know. Is there anything I can do to repay you?
Can you tell us where the nearest temple of Bahamut is?
Oh, that's in the far corner of the fifth plate.
Is he lying to me?
Make an insight check.
Just in case.
Yeah, he
32.
Jesus.
32? No, there's Temple to Bahamut in the corner of the fifth plate. You guys did know that the fifth plate was the biggest, most busy, and the one that had the most
take him
stuff
to
on
a
it.
big temple.
Oh, we're supposed
The
to name a
capital.
specific one?
No, we can take him to a temple of
That's
Bahamut.
what I thought.
I just want to take him to the capital.
I want to take him to like the closest out of our hands.
Yeah, I'm with him. Where it's out and we don't have to worry about him no more. Because Bahamut is Bahamut.
So, Lamone said any temple of Bahamut will work, right?
He said you to return him alive to the temple.
The temple.
Yep.
Can I insight the history?
the temple. I don't know.
Did he mean we gotta take him back to the
He didn't
God
specify.
Can I ask Lamone right now if I need to take him to a certain temple?
You wanna see if you're
Let's try something. Persuasion check to see if he'll talk to me right now.
Sure. Give it a try.
Can I help
Please, please. Ziomara Loman.
Can I have guidance?
Absolutely. Guns.
Please. Yeah, Ziomara Loman.
Let's see. 34?
34.
Jesus.
As you say, you hear this soft voice. Any temple.
Like any temple. Okay.
I will herald your coming.
Oh,
What does herald?
oh, would you fuck?
What does herald mean?
It means that he'll let him know you're coming.
Okay. Thank you, Lemon. It's lemon, but
Loman.
Loman. I say thank you,
Zio Mara Loman.
and then
24
I guess we
hours.
take him to the one here.
Okay. Heading along, you wind up going up the stairs, following directions. You wind up getting over to what you see is in the I was wrong, in the northwest side of the fifth plate. You see where the wall has been carved away to where it looks like there is this gigantic dragon emerging from the wall. And its wings are carved out, like carved over, and these gigantic wings are hanging over the top. And there's water that's coming down and splashing off the wings and coming down in multiple various places into little pools. And the wings are held over the entryway into what looks to be, they're carved into the wall again. Pillars that are carved. These aren't pillars holding anything because it's in a solid wall, but this dragon figure is carved over it, and you see that there's these pillars carved in, and you have this large open entryway, and you recognize this almost instinctively as the Which Way Temple of Bahamut.
Okay. I guess we walk towards the Which Way Temple of Bahamut.
Going along with you is both Lily and partway up, the Goliath says, "You have my thanks. I'm this way." I don't know how to possibly thank you. I know not if this could be of any use to you, but it has its uses here, but I thanks. And he just hands you a sack with a circular something within it.
Detect
Thank
magic?
you.
Yes, it is.
No, I cast detect magic.
Oh, yes, it is.
I open the bag carefully.
And he explains to you its existence and purpose. I know not if this could be useful, but it's at least valuable maybe to sell to someone, but this is thank you.
Do you use this often?
No.
Okay.
It's has specific use, but not often. Again, you may have use at some point.
Thing is, we don't need a reward for saving your child.
Oh no, not for
Because
saving a
that's
child.
what any adventure should do.
I understand and accept that, but this is
Just like
Please.
DMing the
No.
enemy.
I can't
You-
accept it. I am thankful for the opportunity to, but I can't.
We would have saved your son no matter whose son he was. And we didn't expect a reward for doing what was right.
From
Like
Quran
dealing in
herself
the
or a peasant.
Very-
All
very
child
well.
is important.
Yes. Just like that we would have saved Miss Lily no matter who she was. What's right is right.
I understand that and accept. Very well.
We'll come see you again when we need diamonds. Then we know where to come and get them.
And I will sell them to you at as cheap a price as my boss would allow.
I'll take you up on that now.
Very well. May the gods guide you and keep you safe, and may you continue to be good.
And he just turns,
If you can't be good, don't get caught.
takes his son, and walks away.
It's what we do.
I think we made up a little bit for chopping his legs off.
I'll do it again.
As you guys do make it up to the 5th plate, and you are getting over to the Bahamut Temple, as you get close to the Bahamut Temple, you do notice that Bogdan has come back alive. Things get a little bit quieter as you're getting towards, and you see like the cloth over him like wiggle. You see his nubs like wiggling around,
Still alive.
and he's
I'll make those nubs short if you don't stop.
You don't
I
care.
hit him with the butt of my sword. See, I can understand that, but you know.
Open the doors.
As you step up, there are no doors there. It's just a archway that leads within.
Seal the doors. Put up some doors in this bitch.
As you step
No
in,
privacy.
you are immediately greeted with a amazing view. Pillars that are carved out of what look to be what stalagmites and stalactites that had grown together. They carved them to make them look specifically elegant. Almost every surface looks to be carved to look like a scaled surface. Looks almost like it's built out of dragon scales, only you can see that they are rock. You can see that there are paints representing all 5 of the metallic dragons, various scales. And actually, at a certain point, there's one, it looks like a mural of some sort that is made of dragon scales, but it's actually carved into it, and then each scale painted individually to make it look like this grand mural of Bahamut standing over a large gathering of people who are all bowing, worshiping, cheering. It's quite an amazing portrayal. As you look around, you see stepping forward towards you, you see a male dragonborn who himself is, you look carefully, you wondering, is he a platinum scaled dragonborn, or are those silver? But as you look, you can see that there's a mixture of silver and platinum scales on this dragonborn. You also see that unusually for any dragonborn you've seen before, he has wings that seem like they're too small to be functional, but you see that one's a little bit bigger than the other. They're almost impish wings, but you can see that they are both solidly platinum colored, and like I said, one seems a little bit larger than the other. As he steps forward, he says, you must be Sir Marshall. Your coming has been heralded by the great servant of Bahamut himself. You are bringing us a...
Bogdan.
Truly, you have him. Not that I would doubt the messenger of Bahamut, but as you guys look, you look back and you see like there's some steam like rising out of the cloak that's covering Bogdan. And as you look, you're like, that seems kind of strange. You guys, as you pull it back, you see that there's like blood coming out of his eyes, and it's running down his cheeks, and it's like boiling on his cheeks as it's steaming out the side. And he's just, and you can see like the thing across his eyes that you guys have blindfold with is turning red as more blood is coming out, and it's like starting to steam up the front of that. You look and you see blood coming out his ears and steam coming up that as his blood is boiling within this temple to Bahamut.
Jesus.
That makes me happy.
So
As he just,
I guess.
as the Dragonborn looks and he goes, while this may be unpleasant for some,
He's done worse.
It's more unpleasant for him.
Imagine this, Lily's enjoying it
the
just a little
Platinum
bit.
Dragon looks upon all of us in judgment in places of particular potency. That judgment can be, as he looks at the guy, he's just like, extreme. We shall take this burden from you.
Did you give him the legs?
Should I tell him about the limb?
As he looks at it, he goes,
Let us keep those.
he goes,
Whatever prayer
I see
you
you that what you had to do was the extreme, but ultimately it's not the state of his body, but his soul that will be judged.
Yeah, he's a very dangerous man.
Whatever.
I couldn't leave him.
Whatever prayer you may do, make sure it's the longest one you got. Just in case.
Do you want the limbs?
You actually had it.
I removed him because he's a dangerous man, and I wanted to bring him back.
I have no specific use for them. If you wish for me to dispose of them for you, I will.
I mean, I don't want him just stinking up my pouch. I just didn't know if you want Bahamut himself.
I don't know why you would.
You'll see.
I mean, sure. I'll
Whip them out.
I'll just dispose of them for you. As you pull out his arm, it's like he's just like.
No, I didn't keep
right?
that one. I didn't keep that one.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
left that
It's
one.
just the
as you pull out the
dragon.
red dragon arm, he looks at it and he goes, "Stop." That
Hamatama.
it does.
I
He
shot
was
it off of him
grafting. Yeah.
during our fight.
That's why we removed them.
That would explain the boiling blood.
Yes.
This one, pull out the black one. This was his right leg,
And Saba was, yes.
and the green one is his left leg. He grafted them to him.
I've heard of such things being done.
He was also riding a Hydra that had different colored heads.
And I had
A Hydra that
White, black, green, red, and blue.
I had some kind of necklace around his neck. The red neck.
Were you? How many questions come to mind in this situation? Such a thing sounds,
It is very
frankly, difficult to believe, although there's many things that I've thought to be impossible that I've seen in the past. As he gestures to his wings, he goes, eventually, these might grow big enough to be usable. So, many said it was impossible, but through my devotion, Bahamut has blessed me so far. And he points at the way and he goes, it would be nice if they would even out, but I'm not going to push.
Well, may Bahamut bless you, my friend.
And you as well. And he goes, yes, that very well. We shall. As he gestures over, and two more Dragonborn come running over. You see that there is both a bronze and a silver Dragonborn come running over, and they like heft him up off of the bear, and they start to walk away, and they're dragging him away. As they stop a moment, and they, Elder, does this man? Should we let him speak?
No.
And the elder looks at you guys and he goes,
We haven't.
He doesn't deserve to speak.
it is not relevant.
I was tempted to
Whatever
take his
voice he has, he
We
should
were
be
told to not ask questions.
praying for mercy, not yelling insults or whatever this is. Take him to the judgment altar and let Bahamut do with him as he wishes. And they go, okay, yes, Father. We're gonna, yep, okay. And they take him out, and he goes, now then, as I am midway through my journey, I am stripped of name. You may call me only the keeper of the temple.
Okay.
When I finish my journey, I will be granted a new name. I do not know if I shall finish my journey in my lifetime, if I will be renamed upon entering the afterlife, as it were. However, you have my thanks, and Bahamut's blessing upon you.
Are you familiar with sorrow?
I smack him from the top of the head and I push him off the door.
The die went under the table, so no.
Well, boy, do I got a story for you.
Wait, no, that one. Boo.
I'm gonna start preaching to him.
I pushed him out the
You
door.
suddenly feel your blood begin to boil.
I don't have that.
Just to
Or
make,
that's how it's supposed to be, I should say.
You suddenly feel your blood stop boiling.
Oh no.
just to make you aware, we found him in a abandoned temple of Tiamat.
We are aware that such a place exists beneath. We are not guided by the holy dragon to tread there.
Well, that's where the Hydra is, just in case y'all need to know.
Definitely not guided to go there.
I figured,
Yeah, I
you know,
understand that.
just in case you needed to know.
One of our more devout warriors went to go and retrieve the artifact left there, but he never returned, unfortunately.
Do you mind me asking what kind of artifact it was?
It's a silver shield.
Tiamat?
No, silver. Even white. But no,
It is 12 o'clock at night right now.
fair enough. But no, there is an enshrined artifact, a silver dragon shield,
I saw that motherfucker.
I saw it, yeah.
and retrieval of it is something that we seek to do, but the platinum dragon has not seemed to assign one to retrieve it at this point.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't the thing that was around the red dragon.
So out of character.
Yeah.
That was, we saw a shield. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, it was there with the armor
I
stand.
wasn't trusting it because
that-
we were in a bad place.
Oh no! Like, you guys I was like, anything else you guys want to do while you're here? Like, nope, we're getting the fuck out of here. It's like, respect, but you are specific, and I mentioned it in the recap to make sure that it wasn't something that was completely forgotten. But
I remembered it because I pointed out to Jamie. I was like, "Is that where that was?"
Hmm?
But
Considering the Hydra was going in there,
no, it's here.
it's
Yeah.
under the it's in between the legs of the.
It was going over here. It's here. The shield and the armor is here.
oh, I thought the
No, the waterfall's over here.
okay.
Yeah,
it
it was
okay,
behind the
okay,
tent,
okay.
above the altar.
It's
Got it.
under the crumbling
For some
statue
reason,
of
I
Tiamat.
thought they were in the same place.
So we go back, but
Well, we're
we
supposed
haven't
to be
been called
going
to do it.
Yeah, we're supposed to be going to.
Well, that,
Okay,
but
well.
we,
It's
I have-
his journey.
I haven't been called to get the shield.
So we should
So
probably wait. We know where it is.
I
and
don't
if you
want
get
to
called,
ruin it
we'll
or
get
mess
it.
with anybody's plan. Probably a wise
Anyway.
idea, but I don't know.
We know of the place. We have not been led to go there by the holy dragon. Should anyone happen across it, they would have a specifically difficult time. My understanding is that it is very heavily guarded and quite cursed around. So
It was.
if you happen to find your way back down there, not that you should, but if for some reason you wind up going, should you retrieve said shield, it would be appreciated.
Can we remember the path that we took to get there?
With a really good history check, otherwise you gotta use the mug. It was a very convoluted way to go.
Yeah, you'd have to use the mother.
I think Pick's probably got the best history check I've ever done.
Oh,
Yeah, Alexander's got a -1.
I got a
That's
plus
3
one.
plus 3.
So how about we all just roll a dice and see if we remember a path?
Anybody remember it?
Yeah, okay.
Ooh.
I mean,
4!
If-
It was dark.
17.
Not
if
bad.
only
For
Alexander
me.
was proficient.
I know, I have a thing.
And
I got
picked.
Why didn't you guidance yourself?
Got a 10. I did guidance myself.
Alexander got a 17.
Yeah, nobody. You remember pieces here and there, but the worst thing you can try to do is use partial directions in the middle of a journey.
Yeah. So, can I ask this dude if somebody was to retrieve this shield right now without being called to retrieve it, would anything bad happen or would it be okay?
should someone be capable of retrieving it, then it would only be destined by the Platinum Dragon himself. That no one has been specifically
Leave
called
it
for
to
it.
somebody else later.
I'd use shields though. I love shields.
Yeah, and I like being somewhere else.
Because we are supposed to be going to the.
What's another 4 hours? Well, 8 hours really.
Okay. I have no spells to
We
heal
take a
you.
long rest right now.
Okay.
Then we
What about
go
to
and do
say?
it.
You said
Come
what's
on.
another 4 hours? I need more than that to get my spells back.
Well, I mean, use a potion of the wakey potion, the sleep potion thing that we got from the.
Occupation?
It's the thing that you drink
Yeah, but
for.
we don't have
pe-
we're
I thought we had more than
We
one.
have one. No, all we have is one.
So I'm not letting you use it.
What about
But
Peck not having
We
all
can't
his spells?
carry him like that the whole way.
Who?
Liam. It's only good
I'm
for
pretty sure he can still walk.
No. It's you can't do anything. You're just conscious while you're asleep.
Where is this piece of paper?
You go into stasis. But you're still. But if you start doing anything, you don't get the rest.
It says when you drink this potion, you gain the following benefits for the next 8 hours. Magic can't put you to sleep, and you can't remain awake, or you can remain awake until you, blah blah blah, and you can remain awake during a long rest and still gain its benefits. This sweet amber-colored brew has no effect on creatures that don't require sleep, so it doesn't say anything about walking.
Okay, let me see that thing.
Well,
You
a-
can stay
during
awake during.
a
You can
long
stay awake
rest.
during a long rest.
A
Not
long
mean
rest
you-
is still.
I still
no
have to have a
strenuous.
long rest.
It means you can stay awake during a long rest. It doesn't mean you can do things and still get the long rest.
It's just like on paper.
But it means I still
Well,
have to get
well,
8
well, long
hours
rest
to get
is-
a long rest. I just
can
don't
do
have to
this.
sleep.
4 hours there, 4 hours back. There's 8.
Yeah, that's your.
I know, I'm
Yeah.
just messing around.
I'm about to say, Gabe's just being contrarian now.
Yeah.
That's my what?
That's how you take a rest.
Now,
Every time.
Every time.
Every time.
Mark Serral,
Yes.
chosen.
How you know my name?
Huh?
Oh, I'm guessing Sir Lamont told you my
They
name.
said, they said you become.
When,
They gave
when a
photo
herald, when someone is heralded,
They gave
their
me photo ID.
their name is typically very well spoken. However, Mark Serral, chosen of the Platinum Dragon, wielder of
It's Crystal Longsword.
I believe you were told that upon completion of this, that there would be a reward. Go, sleep, rest and recover. Return on the noon of tomorrow, and we shall see what the Platinum Dragon leaves for you at the altar. Your
Okay.
reward will be had.
Will do. Thank you. How much money do I have? Am I near an offering pan?
Oh yeah, no. There's like a hanging cauldron there that is for offerings.
I'll put 10 of my own money in it.
Okay.
As I walk out.
As you drop the coinage in, thank you. We shall use that to help feed and clothe orphans and elderly and homeless and an eternally long list. But
Yes.
every little bit counts. You serve him in action. This also serves him. Blessings upon you.
You as well. And we leave. I leave at least, not unless y'all stay.
We gotta take Miss Lily up to the second level. Get her home.
She's like, I understand. That was really cool, and I like this, but I do kind of want to go home now.
Yes,
We're-
ma'am.
We're,
I'll
we're
take
taking
you
you
up.
there right now.
So over the course of the next hour or so, you guys manage to get back up to the second level and guide her to where her house is. You see her reunited with, looks like her mother, and you return her to her place. Her mother thanks you very nicely, and
Can I get my fishnets back?
she didn't take it.
Yeah.
But as you guys have completed this leg of your journey,
I guess we need to find
Don't
somewhere
talk about
to
legs
sleep.
around us.
The power.
We'll take them.
I guess we need to find somewhere to sleep so you can get,
Double reward.
yeah.
I guess we can go back to floor 5 and sleep in there if there's one.
Yeah, because that's where we slept
We're
last
on
time.
2, is that? I thought we slept on 2, or was it 3?
No, it was 5, wasn't
you
it?
were on 3 when you slept
3?
last time.
Oh, then we'll go to 3 and sleep?
Cause
I mean, it is.
You slept at the Hairless Dwarves Inn.
It's very quickly to get back down to 4 or 5 from anywhere up above.
Yeah. So we'll go back to 3 and sleep.
Alright, so finding your way back down, do you look for the same inn?
I
You
mean,
know exactly where it is.
Returning
Yeah.
customers.
Yeah, might as well.
As you go back, it says, welcome back! Wonderful to see you again. Same rooms?
Sure.
Yeah.
Wonderful! As you guys stay the night. And you may mark yourselves down as a long rest. And we will pick up there next session.
I can't buy spell slots
Where
back.
we will come back and we will see what the Platinum Dragon leaves for his new chosen
Oh,
marks.
I heard you say chosen, but I didn't think like that kind of chosen.
Yeah. You're a little impressive.
You seem to be a person of import.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Not as important as me. My health is 69.
That
Do you
is.
have any idea how much I'm like, target the dude! Target! The Hydra's too powerful! Target the guy controlling him! Please, for the love of God, he only has 80 hit points.
See,
Kill him!
I wanted to get.
Knock him out! Something!
I want to get the Hydra low enough so we could kill it and absorb the essence. That's why.
Oh no,
kept going
I
for
get
it.
that. I get that. If she hadn't used the Greater Restoration, if she hadn't separated them, because if she had said that she was, was like, well, clearly it's a problem. He's like part of it, not separated. If she had said there's something wrong with that necklace, then it would have broken the attunement to the necklace, and then it would turn back into a normal Hydra. But the separating him from it, he was going to make the Hydra his shield the entire battle. Like, he would have stayed attached to it, and in the first round, I said he uses his bonus action, it pulls all the heads up and covers him. And it was going to be where you couldn't hit him. You had to take on the Hydra, and the Hydra's, wow, powerful. Like, and it was getting really bad up to, was it 8, 9 heads? It was up to 9 heads.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, it was getting dicey there.
That was so bad.
But you guys, to be fair, you guys got him to half health. And then he healed when his heads grew back. He healed a lot when his heads grew back.
If Alexander's psychic or his D6s weren't rolling 1s and 2s
Yeah.
for everything but the first attack.
To be completely fair, guys, your chances of defeating the Hydra were slim, like very slim. It was a get the rider and get out.
We've heard that a lot.
Defeating, it was possible. Anything's possible. The dice are the dice. Freaking natural ones out the wazoo for my guy, but whatever. But no, it was the dragon amulet being put on a Hydra. I did the logical thing. I thought it was a pretty cool way to do it plot-wise. I thought it was pretty neat.
Yeah, except for all the daggone legendary resistances.
Would you have rather I gave it its 5 legendary actions?
No.
No.
See? I went the nice way. But no, that was good. That was good. That fight... Whew. That fight was interesting.
Yeah. That fire was damn.
Once you finally knocked Bogdan down and he wasn't controlling the Hydra anymore, the Hydra's just like, man, screw this. This hurts. I don't want this. I'm going back home.
Nugget. My specialty. Torturing people.
Got some nugs. Now that was... Ooh, wow. And nobody died, which actually kind of surprises me,
Yeah.
considering how that played.
Well, me and Liam were playing hopscotch.
We
Oh,
were
but-
up, down, up, down, up, down.
With my plus 11 to hit for every head of the Hydra and 2d10 plus 6 per hit, you guys got really lucky I was missing so much.
So I had one spell slot. I've never been that low.
Well, you guys burned through a lot of stuff before you went down there, which was crazy. Yeah.
Those stupid guards tapped me dry.
Hey, my things went up. Oh,
Well,
yeah,
you
'cause
get
my
your proficiency.
went up. Yeah.
Yep.
Welcome to level 9, Jimmy.
My strength saves +1.
Whoa! By the way, the thing that Gabe gave up was the Orb of Gonging.
It's
This common wondrous item is a hollow 5-inch diameter orb that weighs 5 pounds. Its outer shell is composed of notched bronze rings, which can be turned so that the notches line up. Aligning the notches requires an action, and doing so causes the orb to gong loudly until the notches are no longer aligned. The sounds are spaced 6 seconds apart and can be heard out to a range of 600 feet.
Jesus.
see,
It's an auto bell.
but Jamie would take that and use it in the worst time possible.
Yeah,
You mean the
absolutely.
best time possible?
No, the worst
Worst
time
time
possible.
The best time possible.
Well, we said what we said.
I say, he's like, you use the soft? He's like, no, it's kind of specific, but it can be useful.
Yeah, when you're lost in the mine.
Or when you have a sound sensitive monster.
Hmm,
Yeah.
yeah.
Have we came across one of those yet?
Not yet. It's almost like
If
I
you
was
stay
trying
in
to
the
give you
Underdark,
something.
you do.
Foreshadowing.
You stay underground,
That's
you
just
do.
what I'll just blast this one, right?
Fair enough.
It sounds like a Hauser cannon going off.
When you do it.
Hey, howler monkey.
Oh.
Good fight, good fight.
Oh, neat. I'm
Okay.
glad you guys saved Lily.
The
I
skirmish-
really thought she
I'm
was
very
doomed.
happy.
I didn't want to kill her.
She was a good person. She had a rough lot, but her chances of survival were not great.
Yeah. What?
I forgot.
You get an expertise, don't you?
I also get steady aim at level 3.
Yep.
It's the best level.
You have a +7 now to attacks.
Yes. No.
To your bow. Or your crossbow.
Yes.
Because it was a +6,
Yep.
now it's a +7 because you got one more
No,
proficiency.
the big thing is I get a reaction, use half my movement if an enemy ends their turn within 5 feet of me.
What do you do?
I use my reaction to move half of my movement.
That's pretty cool.
Without opportunity attacks.
Without provoking opportunity attacks.
So if somebody ends their turn standing next to you, you just go, whoa!
Yeah, disengage outside of my turn.
Once.
Yep.
Per day, per round?
Per round. It's just my reaction.
Oh yeah, so it's just your reactions, yeah.
And then it gives me 2 expertises. In nature and survival.
You need more of those, don't you?
So I have a total of 5 expertises, and then that, and then steady aim. I don't know what I get at higher levels, but I cannot.
Did you get stealth? Could you not take... Oh wait, you don't have proficiency in stealth, so you can't take expertise, can you?
No, not yet. I can level 6.
I'm excited for my reward.
Oh yeah, no. I gotta go through because of the way that turned out, and you actually brought him back alive, which I did not think you'd be capable of doing. Oh, I was waiting for someone to I was waiting for Cassius to be like, I sneak attack him and just lop his head off because he wasn't that powerful.
To be fair, if he'd been here, he probably would have.
No, he wouldn't.
Well,
There would be some
Cassius-
strong words between me and Alexander.
He keeps his thing is to kill those who aren't supposed to die.
Yeah.
Use the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
I mean, that is actually what he does. So.
We'll see what happens next time.
His monk